Hello and welcome. Hi, JDM12983. I think you're the first person here. Nice to see you. So we are continuing with Billy Blue, and let me just go to the right save here. Perma. Hopefully you can hear me fine. Everything is good, and your day has been good too. Now, hopefully everything will load. I've been playing around with the system settings a little bit, so I'm hoping that everything's going to come online okay. We are loading into the game, which I should have done beforehand, but I've been a little bit rushed today, so we should be good in a sec. Hopefully Billy's going to be in his house. Billy's actually in his house, was in the floor. Hey, right. Here we are. Right, we've got our Galactic Trade Terminal that we got last time from giving in the circuit board. Cool, great, glad you can hear me. So, we have got a few things to do today. We managed to get ourselves an absolutely awesome multi-tool last time. It was only a B class. I haven't found the S class cabinet. I don't think this one... I have not seen it in a C class cabinet, but I also haven't seen it in an A class cabinet, so I've only found it so far in B class cabinets, but it is pretty cool and it goes with Billy. So we've found a load of bits for this. We need 4 glass, which I'm sure I had some, but I will just double check in my storage, which is around the back. For some reason my storage doesn't seem to work yet off the just the normal. I can't access it with the normal controls. Now I've got glass 1. How many do I need? I needed 4, I think. So let's bring that across. Bring that across. Now we've got some frigate modules already that we found, which is cool. So once we actually find a freighter, we will be a bit ahead of ourselves with this. So hopefully we can find a good one. Right, let's put in... We don't need that. We don't need that, but we'll keep it anyway. Now we got a Sentinel boundary map, which is pretty cool. So we're going to keep that one on us just in case, because this is perma. I don't know what the Sentinels are like on this planet, but when we've got to do the kind of nasty fighting mission part on the for the weapons guy, I think we've got to shoot a lot of Sentinels. Although towards the end of last stream, I took a mission from the Nexus, which was, I thought, quite easy. Just shut down a Sentinel pillar. 6 waves. 6 waves. And I took off for some stupid reason. And I had, I think, 3 sets of the Sentinel ships, but they were just the hardest ships. So, let's fit this, and then at least we've got 4 glass. That's bloody expensive, isn't it? Alright, let's see if we can make 4 glass with this. We did it. We just did it. Right. Let's stick with that back in. See, I can stick them into it, but for some reason it wasn't allowing me to access from it. Oh, it's doing it today. Must have just been a glitch last week. Yeah, that just wasn't there. I only had that, and that available, which was odd. Now we've got loads of these weapon shards and the Sentinel exosuit fragments, but because we haven't got that much space yet, I'm not going to install them. The weapons ones, I'm kind of waiting for Zane to appear so I can ask him if he knows whether these have been fixed for all weapons or whether it is just Boltcaster. If it's just Boltcaster, then that's incredible, because if we just have the Boltcaster, we can just kit that one out, add another 3 of these in, and then we should have a pretty deadly weapon. So that's pretty good. Now let's get on with this. Add that in there, and that should be that bad boy done. Now they're not amazing, these S-Class, but it should mean that we've got a pretty powerful pew there. I'll move that one across, I think, because if I do that I can move this all across one, which gives us more space for adding this in. We really want the scanning as well, so I might have to look at how we do this. See if we can find another couple of those to add in. I mean, it might even not matter. 3498.4 doesn't make any difference if I put them there either, so that should be good. But anyway, we have this. So we've got to get on with that as well, with the abandoned building. Before we go, because we always make this mistake, let's check our base computer archives, because we want that landing pad for free. Don't want to have to pay for it. So follow that through and we should get, I think it's the landing pad we get at the end. I'm not 100%, but fairly certain that is the one. Oh, I'm going to the wrong blooming thing. Base computer's somewhere else. Where has my base computer gone? What have you done with it? Better not be like under the Ah, there it is. Right. Did I have to do something last time that I haven't done? Which is highly likely. Oh no, we can do it. The Sentinel drones. Patrols never seem to end. Acclaimed. So much from the Earth. Additional data available. Construction logs recovered. Blueprints reassembled and prepared for download. Fantastic. Multitool technology data extractors. Downloading plans. Advanced mining laser plans restored. And it gives us efficient thrusters. I'll get my words out today at some point. Efficient thrusters. Well, that doesn't look like a mining beam, so maybe we get that as well. Or maybe it's because I already had it. So let's see if we can... Cool, we can fit the efficient thrusters. So we probably don't have any other things that are needed for that. 2 of that, 1 jelly. Now, I'm pretty certain we have all this. So we need 2 of that. 1 jelly. We must have 1 jelly. Always keep some jelly in the fridge, just in case. And 100 tritium. Now, I doubt we've got tritium, but that is easily solved. Yeah, don't think we've got anything there. Do we have it in the... I'm guessing we don't have any in there either. No, we don't have any in there. That's not a problem. We can find it. Oh yeah, picking up and moving base computers out of deleting base. That has been so useful. But the amount of bases that I terrain manipulated around and did so many complex maneuvers just to move the base computer or get the base slightly above the base computer. So man, that was so much of a pain in the arse, but I'm glad that we don't have to do that now. So anyway, we need to get the tritium for that, but we can shoot that in space. That's not a problem. We've got a hyperdrive. Well, we can stick those in the hyperdrive. Saves us less space. We don't need the conflict scanner, but it would be useful to have the teleport receiver before we try and get all this done before we go. So we need 3 of those. We've got them in because we I think we did install some of these things in our old ship, but after we traded in our ship, and I forgot to put a lot of these things back. So we are there. Cool. That's that in. That in. We should be good, or we should be golden. We're blue instead because we're his cousin. So we won't need that with us, so stick that back in the storage. Stick those back in the storage for now. Life support's alright. That, just fill that up before we go, just in case. We have another space. But we only have those 2. So, for now, we should be good to go, I think. So, first thing first. We are not going to do this for a while. So, we've got the choice of weapons research, scientific research. We've got to kill a few more things just to get these ones. We can go and do that as well. We've done that. Don't need that. We got to get a Gravitino ball. So we might as well get a Gravitino ball at the kind of same time as we've got the Sentinels live, because that's going to call that, unless we can find one or get one as a reward, which we may do. We can hand in these ones. So let's get the non-nasty things out the way first. Now let's see how far away this is, because usually they put you... Where is it? Over there, 727. Can we do that on Aroma? Or is it actually miles? 215, that's not so bad, and we can probably get faster with that as well. Although this thing is particularly slow. It's got no upgrades on it. Let's see if we can boost over a load of hills and stuff, and we should be able to get there fairly quickly. Just jumped over a sentinel. Hope he doesn't mind. Am I going in the right direction? No, here we are. What's this? Is this anything fancy? I think I'm alright for health. We'll take these though, because they're always good. Can't remember what they make, but right. I think we'll get there. There's quite a lot of these, isn't there? I mean, this planet is fairly easy and nice and kind, so we should be alright on the old hazards. But do a bit of farming on the way. I mean, this is a particularly boring planet for a base. It's got good donuts, but there isn't enough other cool things on this planet to be worth actually keeping it as a base. But there are loads and loads of these plants. But I don't really know if I need them yet. We might just call the shipping on the way back if it's too much of a journey. But I was hoping we'd find something cool. Or at least some of the buried tech or something like that, because we need loads of that. Right, what's this? Oh, I could call my ship to this, and then that's nice and close for the other thing, unless this is actually where I'm meant to be going. I have a feeling this is where I'm meant to be going anyway. Yes, it is. It was just lying, and it wanted me to use that blooming awful scanner thing that Beebs hates. Right, hello mate. Let's see what this has got to say for itself. Data siphon installed. Accessing. The observatory appears to have been calibrated for a single purpose, to locate the interfaces of a being the Korvax call the Atlas. Woohoo! Gem, hey! Greetings, Midas King of the Geks. Grazie. Although this one's Billy Blue this week, so it's his cousin, but I can pass on the regards. Thanks anyway. Yeah, using the submarine. Right, download data. Well, that was fairly non-eventful. So let's go back to the scientist. We will definitely call our ship because I can't be bothered to go all the way back there. Have you got anything else we can steal? No, haven't got anything else we can steal. Not going to get too close to your nether regions there. Anything that we can dig up. We'll take that data. So we'll save and chart. This little animation does get rather tiresome, but it's okay. Billy will be fine. Right, let's take the rusted metal. Anything we can sell at this point, because we sold a load of ships. I think we bought a load of stuff though, so we've got 2.7 million. But we are going to need a lot. I'm guessing there's nothing else nice and useful and buried tech-wise. No. Oh, it's an underground little creature, but we've already found him. No. Right, so let's call the ship. Can't be dealing with all of that twiddly bollocks. There's a Murray. Hello, Murray. Nice to see you. There you are again. Right, Sid? Sid. Over here, Sid. Over here. That must be a good shot there somewhere. Let's try and get that one. Turn off the vignette. Pretty please. It was a suggestion I wrote in the little book of Captain Steve's to make the vignette a 0 for default, which would be nice. Let's have it a little bit closer. Closer. We'll have a macro depth of field. We will adjust that slightly. Can we get close to the little dude? And let's adjust that. Focal range. Okay, that one's going to have to be a bit more than that. Focal point, we can bring that, should be able to bring that right down. And that looks good. Cool. I don't know what you get from killing those, but I'd feel too cruel to kill a Sid Murray. World domination, maybe. Yes, there is a plan. Galaxy domination, not just world. Come on. You've got to be bigger than... Think big. That's my original site, wasn't it? Yes. I always get thinking there's something there, but there actually is nothing there. I really need a landing pad. As soon as I can get that glyph free. Those storage facilities do look cool behind the double doors. Like, even though it's quite a basic glitch and they're upside down, it's at least the storage container writing isn't upside down when you go to see it. Right, let's see this scientist. Where are you? There you are, matey. What have you got to say for yourself? Traveller, while you have been absent, Korvax has detected anomalies. I feel alone. Perhaps the data will have an answer. Here you are. This data contains no answers, Traveller. Merely these blueprints for a living glass and a beacon. Well, that'll do. Thank you very much. The convergence is absent, Traveller. I can feel myself slipping further. Perhaps the beacon may be of some use. Construct one and the convergence may find me again. Let's accept that. Let's make you a beacon, matey. Korvax is grateful, Traveller. I shall also work on my own solution while you investigate the beacon. Cool. Big things have small beginnings. They do. And he's quite small. Aren't you, Billy? Very small. But that doesn't mean not evil. Oh, don't you wave at me. Right, we've got to make him a beacon. So, we've already got one, I think, so we can just give it to him. No, it wants metal plating. We don't have a beacon already. I thought we had one, but we have everything but. So, let's see if we can make 2 of those. Make him a little beacon. Should we put it outside or inside? Because I'll give it to him here, because then at least he can talk to it. And we'll make it blue. Or no, we'll make it... What colour's him? He's teal, so we'll make him teal to get... No, that's... Yucky. What? How is that teal? That's not teal in any way, shape or form, is it? That's red. There's no red on this swatch. Ridiculous. Mr. Sean. Right. Beacon done. Is he going to... Says he's awaiting me. Here we are. Is the beacon constructed, Traveller? Yes, it is. Can't you see it? It's next to you. We shall wait. It may take time for the convergence to find me. My own research proved fruitless. It yielded only blueprints. Well, you keep on having those blueprints, mate. It's fine. We'll take them. Dark side Gek. Yes. Have a dark side. Those atmosphere harvester and mining unit plans prompted a thought. What if they could be friends for the beacon? What if they could make their own convergence? You've been having his Geknip cookies, haven't you? They shall be my children, Traveller. Definitely eaten all of the Geknip cookies. I have transmitted a crafted intelligence to the beacon so that they may live and connect as the Korvax do, but it cannot see the world. Bring me scan data so that might teach it. Chemist Entity Tal's plan seems desperate, but it does seem to have genuinely made them happier, or at least less anxious about their separation. The Korvax asked me to scan creatures to find its newly created intelligence. Well, I've already scanned these creatures on this planet, so I'll have to go and find some others. Ooh, we thank you, Traveller. Ta-da! Right, that's that one done. Cool. So we've got some blueprints for some useless items. Well, yes, a autonomous mining unit which is no longer really needed, and a atmosphere harvester which is also no longer really needed. So what is the next thing we need to do? Scan. So right, we can leave that one. So expanding the base is rather a Gravitino ball. So we might have some. I thought we might have had some maps. Did we put them somewhere else? Are our maps somewhere else? They're not there, but with some cheeky nip-nip buds over there. I think we actually ought to plant those nip-nip buds, to be honest, because... Oh, where is the... Oh, yes, I've got to call it back, haven't I? Because I left it. Summon. Right, let's take those nip-nip buds and stick them outside the front door. We only need 2. I don't know whether we've actually got the recipe to make them, but, you know, you always need a nip-nip bud now and again. So, can we build them? No, we can't actually build them yet. So we've got them, but we can't build them. Wonderful. Can't build a large refiner though, which we don't need. So we'll pop them back in here. There's no Sid Murrays near us. Are there any living on the other? Stick that in the Roma. Stick that back in storage. Keep the fire berries. And so we don't have maps there. Do we have maps anywhere else? No. What's that one? Hazard protection? No, I don't need that yet. Oh, we've got a planetary chart there now. What do we need? We need a... Yes, that would be... Those are the ones we need. Because there's a Gravitino ball on the top of the ramp of the little ancient burial site places, so we can grab that one. Hopefully there might be a pillar nearby that we can, or we can come back and then we can shut all the sentinels down together. That's the thing. Hey Wolfie, how are you doing? See you. Cheers to you too. Dark second. Original colour multitool. Cheek. This is the one that we found. It might be the same as the original colour multitool, but it's a little bit of an upgrade. But yeah, we wanted something decent, and last week we literally, the first system we went to, this was sat in the space station cabinet as a B class. I haven't managed to find the S class cabinet, and I couldn't see it in an A class cabinet either. So it's a bit irritating that it doesn't have the tubes connecting. You see the tubes are like cut off, so it's like missing those back parts of the tubes. So I'm not sure whether this is just a dud gun or something, or it fires blanks. But Billy, you don't fire blanks, do you? No, I don't fire blanks. I'm a fertile Gek. But it seems pretty good and nice and quick to reload, like really quick to reload. So we should be all right. Probably, I think you did pass the message from CG at the meetup. Yes, I think so. Yeah, the design is pretty cool on this one. It's I quite like that faded diamonds. I'm not a massive fan of the bubbles, but given the right colour, I'll take the bubbles. So we can't plant the nip-nip buds, which we wanted to either side of there, so I'll have to do that at a different time. You can see I put my blooming Roma pad there, and it's given me a dip. I mean, this is not exactly the most amazing base in the world, but better stick some stuff in the hazard protection. Now we've got to do the farmer, so let's see the farmer whilst we're here. Grow and harvest. So we'll harvest the gut rot flowers that we stuck in his back garden, and then hopefully he'll give me some more recipes. Hello, assistant. Assistant Luft. How is the gut rot flower, friend? Does it blossom? Is it heavy with fruit? There you go. Have some poo. Beautiful friend, we shall make a farm of you yet. While I prepare a dish of fragrant wonder, another agricultural challenge awaits you. Frostwort. Okay, so we've got frost crystals. We can cheat here a little bit. The frostwort is a tricky thing, friend. It flourishes where other plants fail, thrusting its roots through the ice and snow, but such a hard life is not for us. Plant one here in your own home and be spared the pain of winter. Assistant Luff asked me to grow a frostwort plant and prove our hydroponic system can replicate my environment. Accept. Wonderful friend. It is a delicate thing to look at for such a hardy plant. Please do enjoy it. Well, it better be hardy because it's going to be planted outside. So let's grab one of these frostwort plants that we have 87 crystals. Let's take the plant and let's... Where should we put it? Let's put them one on each one of these. So we're going to go bang, bang, Bang. A lot of banging, Billy, aren't you? There we go. The farmer should be happy. He's got some frostwort. So, let's put that back in. I'm sure we had 87 to begin with, and we've planted all those things, and we've still got 87. Anyway, never mind. We can put that back in storage. Yes, they do. This, though, doesn't seem to fade. It's if you make a indent with something like these, especially these round pads, it's the only thing that seems to always stay. Like if you make an indent with, say, a square room or something like that, and then you delete the square room, the ground goes back. But if you have one of these Roma pads and you put it in and then you delete it, the ground stays like this. So something that it does to the game or the code stays, which is very strange, but useful if you want to just do a flat area down by a little bit, because then you can use one of those pads and just keep putting it down and deleting it, and you'll get a lovely, nice, flat, slightly lowered by about, it's probably about literally the width of the floor, probably. But of course you can only do it on ground, so not much use for anything else. Oh no! Hope you're alright. I mean, I wish I could still be in bed from 10 PM yesterday, but it's probably not quite the same thing. But I hope you're going to be better or feeling better tomorrow. So... no, the restore option, I've tried this before, and it doesn't do anything. I can try it again. Let's create, flatten, restore. Now it's showing that. Did it? Didn't do it last time. Good call. That was irritating me for ages. But then it might come back. Because we tried doing this originally. Because you can see where I've put them before. And we tried doing this, I think on one of the first streams. And it didn't. It just did this. Like, kind of did that. And then didn't do anything to it. But good call. I'm glad. This is not unusual. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that it doesn't cause you too much of a pain in the ass. Hopefully you can get some good NMS time in it, and you're not actually just having to lie down, as opposed to sitting in bed, lying down, if you know what I mean. Yes, I'll save it. I don't know whether I've actually uploaded this space. Oh, what am I doing? I'm getting burnt. Billy, you can't get burnt. You'll be red, not blue. Right, let's see what this farmer wants. Okay, I'll change my weapon. You have mastered the frostwort. Your base is already feeling more homely, yes? Well, no, I'm not quite ready. It hasn't grown yet. Give me a chance. I mean, I could get some out of the... I could just do that, couldn't I? Let's just get it back out of the storage. Give him some frostwort, and then he'll give us the next one. At least that'll get this underway a little bit quicker. Here we go. Have some frosty. Does the way it shimmers in the light not enchant you, friend? I have lost hours to its gentle glisten, I bet you have. Dirty bastard. But now, a plant of great contrast. Solar vine. I think we have some of that as well. Your next crop will be solar vine, a plant that grows deep within the mantle of the scorched world. It seeks out all heat from the sun, or the core below. Its roots can extend to such incredible lengths that it once was believed they never ended. But do not worry, friend. Here with our facilities, their growth shall be more manageable. Not if I plant them outside, it won't. Assistant Luff wishes me to cultivate solar vine, a plant that usually grows only in extreme heat. I'll accept that. Oh shit, didn't bring a controller up. You can, you should have to have somebody that can literally come to your house just to bring you your controller. Because, that would be, or order another controller and have one upstairs, one downstairs, just in case. That would probably be useful. But moderating streams all day doesn't sound too bad. At least it keeps you occupied, I suppose, and there's a good bit of chat and stuff. Better than just sitting there watching Netflix or everything else that's boring on TV. I can't really remember the last time I watched TV, to be honest. Gabby has Netflix and watches all these Spanish and Italian series and stuff, and things about house renovation, getting ideas for things we can't afford. So, but one day. Right, let's get. So we can stick that back in the fridge, and we can get our solar. As we got loads of it. We've got loads of it. So I didn't actually even need to plant the last lot, did I? It does actually say you're meant to plant it, but it doesn't ever do that. So let's plant it anyway. We're gonna be pretty. So we're gonna line these up. Gonna try and line them up anyway. I'll do it on that mode because at least then I can probably try and get it in some sort of straightish line. So probably won't be able to get it in a straightish line because I really haven't mastered the art of this build camera. It's Beebs makes it look so easy. And I go all over the place. Right, we've done that one. Let's go back to see Uff, or whatever his name is. Luft. You have successfully cultivated solar vine. Yes, I can smell its heat from here. Its incandescent splendor. Here you go, matey. Hi, Kevin. Thanks for dropping by. Nice to see you. Thank you very much. Thanks for the hello, and hello to you. Hope you have a nice evening. Yeah, I agree, Wolfie. The problem yeah, it's probably a good idea to kick the wife out if she does things like that. Probably not the best thing to have on your mind, really, and to keep around the house. Easier to get shot and be able to move on then. I know it sounds harsh, but hope you're alright anyway with that one. Bit of a shit thing to go through. I've been there, not with a wife, but I've never been married, but been there. Done it, got the t-shirt. Not a nice thing, but it is the best thing to move on, get out, and be yourself. Oh yeah, the Red Queen. Hello, nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Wolfie, I completely agree. I think we needed an after party. We needed somewhere else that we could go. The only thing with Guildford is I don't know whether there is anything else, or whether everything just shuts down. Like 11 o'clock, right, shut, everything's gone. And a bit not like, well, nothing like Bristol, where everything is open all the time. Basically, if there's still people in the bar, then the bar is still open. So, always the best way to have a bar there. Drink. Oh, that'd be good. A hotel bar. Yeah. I think the some of them do. I don't know whether the problem me and Zane had is we went to book the hotel like probably a month or so ago, and it was all fully booked on the Premier and things. So we ended up having to get a place that was 10-minute drive away. Probably not even that. And I think it was about 8 or 10 minutes drive away, and it was a lovely place. It was a little bed and breakfast, but of course we had to drive back there. So I didn't drink. I mean, I'm not worried about that. I think Dane felt a little bit worse for after having about 8 pints, but that's what you get when you have a free bar. You forget how many you've had, not having to pay for it. I mean, it was very, very kind of them, and I mean, what the generosity from Hello Games, considering they didn't have to give us anything, they didn't have to do anything. But I thought that was really, really great. And it's just a shame you couldn't be there, Jem. It would have been really good to see you and meet everybody. Yeah, you can read this picture. Yeah, I think it would be probably good to I mean, I say we, Captain Steve, he can organise everything. I mean, we can all pitch in and help, but I think now a lot of us more have met each other a couple of times and stuff. It was, I think it would be very good if we organised somewhere and had somewhere that everybody was staying as well. And if we all booked it in advance, that would probably be much better, because then we could do things like be an after party at the bar and things like that, and people could chill out. They could go up to the room, get changed, etc., etc. So it's but I think it needs a little bit more preparation and planning next time. But considering it was kind of a last-minute afterthought and stuff, or not an afterthought, but a last-minute thing, Captain Steve did a fantastic job, and his wife was amazing. She got some amazing shots, some amazing footage. It's almost like she's a professional videographer or something. She was so efficient at everything, and I really think she deserves a massive round of applause for that. And take my hat off to her for organising Steve, really, because I'd imagine that she was probably the brains of the operation, to be honest. But no offence to Steve, but his wife's very organised, and I think they did a fantastic job. And all the other people that helped Nella, she did a fantastic job with the quiz, and the Namaskar assistant and everybody else who I've probably forgotten. Yeah, brilliant. It was a very well pulled off event, and had a good time. So, fungal clusters. Rod bought the cap and bottle of whiskey, and after pushing it live on stream, he rang up and booked the hotel. Right. Yeah, so that was well organised. Fungal clusters are cultivated within toxic environments, but you have proved you can master much. Yes, I think I have some in the fridge. Be careful as you work, friend. Clusters have been known to cause illness and hallucination if improperly handled. Have you been handling those clusters? That's why you're in bed, isn't it? Extended exposure is ill-advised. Assistant Luff wishes me to use the hydroponics tray to grow fungal clusters. I'm not going to use those hydroponics trays because they're ugly. Wonderful. While you prepare the fungal clusters, I will check our ventilation systems. One can have too much of a good thing. Have you noticed you're outside? Your ventilation systems. Ventilation systems are very good. The ventilation systems on here probably need blocking up if we're going to be growing some dangerous fungal clusters. But anyway, let's pop that in the fridge, pop that in the fridge, and see if we've got any fungal clusters. Not sure that we have. We haven't. We can't build that, so we'll have to see if and when we come across a landing pad we can... Oh, I missed a damn trader. Damn it. He didn't really... he wasn't very good at selling, was he? He wasn't a very good salesman. Didn't come and try and find me or anything. Well, I just glitched it. I just glitched everything on there because I really didn't want to be bothered to build the hydroponics. So I just smacked him in the ground, and anything will grow anywhere if you glitch it. I mean, I can put a plant on the wall if I wanted to. I don't want to, though. Ruin the feng shui and aesthetics of this masterpiece of a base, wouldn't it? I mean, that would just... We might put the fungal clusters on the wall because it's kind of the right place for them to grow, isn't it, really? If you want an event by the cat in a bottle. That could be his new thing. Events planner. All I need is a bottle of whiskey. Let's be grateful that's all he organised. We could have been right in for a shock if I'd done something else. Right, let's just pop inside, and so my hazard protection goes back up again. We can't do that, so we're doing that. That we've got to scan creatures. So he wants a gravitainable. That's hunting pirates. We've got to kill some creatures, and still a survey device. We don't have a survey device. Do we have a survey device? I'm sure we don't have a survey device. Maybe we do have a survey device. I didn't. No, how can I install a survey device if I don't have a survey device? Rather bemused by that. Is there something that we have to... No? No, definitely don't have it. I'm guessing it's saying to... that's strange. Let's see what it says then on not that one, wrong button. Survey device and upgrade with the auto analysis visor allows to discover planetary power and hotspots. In the inventory, install upgrades with that. Yes, I have done that, but I don't have a survey device. So, was it meant to have given us a survey device, or do I have to go and buy it? Install the efficient thrusters. I think I did that. Or am I missing something? What was I missing? I was missing tritium, wasn't I? So we can get the tritium when we go and do the pirates. So let's go and do the pirates. Then we can get the tritium and install that. So let's select... Oh no, that isn't what I want to do. That's the one. This is the one. Right, where's my ship gone? There's my ship. Scan for those bad boys. And some tritium-rich asteroids. That's very handy, and I just went through it. Not so handy for the front windshield. Where is the little buggers? Did I fly so far past them? There they are. Only 3, but we should only need a little bit. We only need 100. Whoa, that was faster than I thought I was going. Help if I hit them, really. These guns don't have much of a range, do they? And that isn't going to really get me what I want, is it? What I really, really want. These pirates haven't popped out of the ether. Let's scan them. Mission type. That is done. Right, we don't need any more of that for the minute. So, if he's in another system, let's go and find him. I don't know whether I can be bothered, you know, going finding him. We've got to. Let's just do the Gravitino ball thingamadoodle. So we can do, if we locate a ruin. Oh, what's that? Don't know why I tilt my head, because I'm not going to get any closer. Oh, it's just a normal thing. Right, so we've got to try and find a, use one of these. We want a historic site. We've already got a, what's this over here? It's an ancient plaque. That's an ancient ruin. We don't want either of those. We want a alien artifact. No, we don't want an alien artifact either. We want a, I can't remember what they're called. I'll see it when it's on there. Yes, I think I can call the anomaly monolith, so it's already found me the monolith. Oh no, that's not what I'm looking for. Ancient plaque is just a small one. Monolith is a monolith. We've got the thingies for that. Ancient ruin, that is what I want. Yeah, that is what I want, ancient ruin. Unfortunately, I'd prefer one if it was a little bit closer. But, right, let's go space-time. Get this ball. Yeah, we can call in the anomaly anyway, I think. I'm pretty certain we've done that already because we've already seen Nada face and Polar face. So that looks like a suspicious bit of flat land there. There is just a little thing there, but it's always gets suspicious when you see areas of flat land that don't have no, that isn't what I'm looking for. That is definitely not what I'm looking for. So let's use another one. If it's going to let us. No. No, not going to let us. So how do we find one of those? It's the oh, I could have gone through those. I like flying through these donuts. They're quite good. Good fun. It's the only bit of fun on this planet. Otherwise, the planet's a bit of a pain in the bum. That is a settlement. Ooh. I don't know whether I want to grab my settlement on this planet, really, but it looks quite a cool settlement. It's got quite a lot there. Quite a lot going on. But this could also be one that conflicted. Has he done it? Because there's a lot of activity. It's vulnerable. And I have floating Vikings. And a floating Gek. This is very, very spooky and very weird. I think that we need a photo of this. Hello, Yoda Gek. Gek Yoda. Run away. Yes, they are a little bit strange here. But they might have magic powers, though. I mean, it's a pretty built-up settlement, considering this is obviously the prayer room. Clearly, server room as well. People spend a lot of time on their knees. That's got some trees and cool stuff nearby. Fancy automatic doors. And look, stuff on the shelves. Stuff on the shelves. But nothing you can steal in a very dark corner. This is where obviously they put the bad Geks in that corner. I don't know where the I haven't got any symbol. I don't want that, thank you. Can we interact with this? Is this how we take it over? Settlement hub interface. Looks like it was drawn by Conflicted there. Accessing planetary settlement interface. Access granted. Current overseer status missing. Deceased. What happened? Was he put in that dark, naughty room? Overseer position presumed vacant. Apply for settlement management. I'm not going to apply for settlement management. I'm going to take it. Seize settlement authority. You are my subjects. You will do my bidding. Let's go and find this. It's here. Overseer's office? I have to construct it? The cheek! It's got a good boiler room in it, at least. Good, good. I can't believe we've got to construct it. Did we not get a room? I thought we got the room to begin with. These have clearly been taking some kind of magic mushrooms that are on this planet. Right, let's get some silicate powder, but we don't want to mine nearby. Because that would ruin the aesthetics, wouldn't it? So we'll take it over here. Yeah, I think everybody's been taking it from over here. Cannot mine within settlement limits. Where's the settlement limits? Okay, okay, hold your horses. Right. No, settlement. So you can't mine within the settlement limit, but it wants you to go and get some blooming silicate powder. Right, can we mine over here? Yes, we can mine over here. Wonderful. Right. How much of this do we need? We needed like 100 or something, didn't we? Let's just get a load, just in case. Otherwise we've got to go miles back. Come on, let's get this. Let's fill this up. Right, 500 should be enough if I can actually get out. Ah! 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 Ah, this is permadeath! Ah! Ah! Billy, be careful. Thank you. No killing yourself. We have a settlement to overtake. Whew. That gave me the willies anyway. Oh, not that one. Wrong one. Sorry. Some condensed carbon while we're here. Oh, have I angered somebody? No. That's alright. Everything's a bit weird on this planet. It's all floating. Right. Do we need any of this? We probably will need some of this, so I know we've got loads at home, but it's always good to have a bit spare. Bit the old spare dihydrogen in your back pocket, although the crystals are a little sharp, so be careful when you sit down. Oh, you've said a lot. Right. Hearing the soundtrack, just realised it has been quite some time since this Yeah. Yes. No, it has. Although I'm sure I've heard some new little bits and pieces on certain planets, and I've gone to things I thought I've never heard that track before, or I've never heard that bit of music before. They're still floating. Can I shoot them? No. He's in a mood though. That engineer. He's probably in a mood because he's floating, and that one is sitting on. What's this? This one's. What are they doing? Strange people. Right. Anyway, let's sort them out. I think we need to build a medi bay rather than right 210. Luckily, we've got a little bit more. Right. How long does that? That's 7% complete already. That's pretty quick. Have they made this 10%? 11. Oh, they've made this go much quicker. Because the last time I did a settlement was when it first started, and they were a pain in the arse. They never worked. They took days. They didn't do anything. But this one is quite cool. I've been in here. No, I haven't been in here. Can I mine tyres? Or is that the plant that's growing in the tyre? Ah. I couldn't mine the tyres. I thought carbon tyres would be a little bit interesting. Graphite tyres would be quite cool because then you could draw when you're going along. Right. 54%. I think we will... Can we go and investigate? It would be really cool if when this is happening, if they've got all of this out here anyway, and they've added all of this in, there should be like NPCs loading the concrete mixers. And they should be going round really. That would be very, very cool if there was like they were laying the bricks and doing the concrete mixers, and because they've got it all here. Don't know what that thing's doing there. The little robot's obviously doing it himself. Not very effectively though. Or is he nearly done? Or does he need something else? Oh, he needs something else, doesn't he? What does he need now? 5 metal plating. I don't think we can build them. Oh, we can build them. Okay, right. There you go. This is a very expensive house. I'm not sure whether I like the fact that I have to take over the settlement and construct my own office. Oh, that was quick though. I can even go inside and watch it work. Oh. Right, how long does it take to make the roof? Oh, not too long. We investigated all these buildings? No, what's this? This must be some kind of... These are kind of like composting bins, so maybe this is some type of illegal operation. Maybe. Wonder if we can go inside and see if they're what they're meant to be sitting on. This isn't a very useful building, is it? So go inside. Aha! We have some seats. Can we sit on the seats? Or do we sit through the seats? Well, they fixed that then. They fixed the being able to sit on the seats. That must have been in the last patch that I missed. Oh, look, they got a cigarette machine. So to get out of this place, you have to go upstairs to get outside. Oh no, there's a door. Ooh. What's in this one? Is it the same? Same. I think they're definitely doing something dodgy here, aren't they? Right, is that finished yet? Come on. What does it need now? 3 microprocessors! This place better give me really good shit. Right, I'm gonna need 2 of them, aren't I? Bloody hell. I haven't got any carbon. Thankfully, there's carbon right here. Darklord, hi, how you doing? The Wild Gek has just come across a wild settlement, so I haven't done a settlement or anything with a settlement since they launched, really, because it was quite boring and very long-winded. And so I kind of gave up on that. But this settlement, they're doing dodgy things, and all the people are on mushrooms, all the NPCs, because they're floating. Floating around in air and sitting... I'll show you. They'll all be good now, won't they? Come back and they'll have all been behaving themselves. Right, so I need 2 more of these, and then I can make the 3 of those that I need. Luckily, I picked up one for free. It's a very expensive office. It better have a swivel chair, otherwise I'm not going to be impressed. So where are these... Look, here they are, Dark Lord. What have you been doing to these guys? They're just like... They're all on something. These are high as a kite, they are. The trip with Zane was very good, Dark Lord. Yes, I managed to cram the beard into the car. I just had to get in and shut the door, lock the door so it couldn't escape. But it was, yeah, no, it was very good. It was a really nice little time. I picked him up from probably 3/4 of the way there, because he lives like right up there, and I live all the way across here, and we were going all the way down there. So it was easier for him to come down and me pick him up and go, rather than I'd have to go all the way up there, and all the way down there, and then all the way across. So it was a bit of a pain, but yeah, it was good. Yo, Sword, how you doing, man? Nice to see you. Could Moose take files from safe to print a ship? I would imagine so, yes. You can take the seed files, and you can take the files out, the 3D image files, and you should be able to put them into the software to convert them to a 3D printer file. Yeah, they should all be there, I think, the seed files. They'll have to check though. Maybe Billy Blue died and he was roaming the afterlife. Maybe. But they are a bit weird. Ooh, Overseer's office is complete. Dark Lord, when did they change the fact that you had to build your own blooming office? Like before, you could just have the office. Oh, it's quite nice though, isn't it? They've given me a little couch, server system. This is a bit more fancy than I remember. Okay, I don't mind. I could have paid for it. But what are you doing up there? Get down. Welcome. Sogmashon. Yeah, you. I don't understand him. He's high as well, but he's gradually coming down. He's on a downer. You could call it. And landed. Hi. Back with us now? I've got some spooky settlement. Let's see what this thing does. Settlement status. 38 citizens, all high. They're very happy. You can see they're all happy and high. Jetpack malfunction. I had a bit of a jetpack issue earlier and nearly did kill myself on perma. So I was just happy mining away and forgot that I was on perma. Luckily, I didn't die. 155 grand a day. That's not bad. I would quite like to be on 155 grand a day. That could solve many problems. Although it wouldn't be so good, because if my house cost was 284 grand a day, I'd be a bit buggered, wouldn't I? Right, so we've got robot butlers. A network of thought police. It should be fun police, isn't it? Undrinkable water. Rude citizens. Built on cursed... See, it's built on cursed grounds. That's why they're all floating. Right, current debt 72 grand. It's just going up and down and up and down. Right, so we better have a look at what the opportunities are. A tower or a starship dock. A starship dock 100%, and we can land on the bloody thing without having to cost us lots. Right, at least we've got another teleporter to get back to the other base. Yeah, it's okay, right. Let's see what I need to give it. It probably needs something like refined platinum or something ridiculous. Oh, chromatic metal. I can give it that. I'll let it get on with its and greet the stranger in my office. What's the stranger doing in my office? Bet he's floating, isn't he? There's no stranger in my office. Check the ceiling. No? No? Right, let's log in. Oh, hello. I like your outfit. Oh, it's not. I'm not that boring. But what happened to your nose? Won't ask. Heed the warning. So, a planetary specialist, Quan, asks if we hear the song that has led them here. They have fought the Whispering Horrors to bring us this warning. You are dead. Well, that would explain why they're all floating as well. A scattering of coins is all they ask in return for their message. So, they basically want... I think we'll go with it. It adds 8,000 settlement debt. Well, dismiss him, but I don't really want extra debt, but I want to know what the outcome is, because that's I don't like to not know. Let's go with this one. Reminded to back up my saves. Yeah, I'm blessed by the Aryans. Settlement debt incurred. So for the blessing, I get 8 grand in debt. But does that help me? Does that get rid of a negative? Yes, it does. So I'm no longer. Oh, I'm still on cursed ground, but I'm blessed by the Aryans. Nice. Hasn't given me any more productivity though. So I am going to be heavily in debt. Damn it, we could sell the robot butlers, I suppose, if the worst comes to the worst, wouldn't we? Did you always have to build the office? I can't remember. I thought the office was already there. I'm certain when it started, the office was already there, and you could interact, and then you could choose which ones you wanted to build. I didn't think you had to build the office. Gotta spend money to make money. Yeah, that's a good point. I think I'm being attacked from the sounds outside. Right. Come on, let's go and sort this out. Where are the bastards? No? Oh, there you are. Right. Where's my ship? There's my ship. Come on, Billy. Get to the ship. Right, where are they? There it is. Oh, it's a shuttle. Shouldn't take us long with even with like half a gun. Oh, it's a bit of a crafty shuttle. Starship batteries, 3 of them with some Viking statues. Wonderful. Nothing that I wanted there. They haven't built that blooming landing pad yet, have they? They're a bit slack, these guys. See how far it's got. Come on, Billy. You can go quicker than that. I'll have to start shuffling in a minute. 6% complete. Man, that's a really slow thing. Take that oxygen, though. Okay, this is not what we came for. We came for... what did we come for? We were looking... Yeah, it's not going to give us that, is it? What we want is those ancient burial sites, or whatever they're called, the ones that have the stairs. Nearly fell in the box then. Checking their jaw. Do you need a dentist? Welcome. Nope. Right. We can't do a lot here. So let's head back to... Where should we go? I'm thinking probably... Can you get them from... You can get them, I think, from a planetary archive. We don't have an archive building. We need to basically find one of those sites that has the that you dig up the keys. I can't remember what they're called. And annoyingly, my maps aren't bringing me up anything. There's a... Let's land and try and see if the maps will work here. No. I've done... I swear they should work with that that map. If anyone has any ideas how to get those, I'm sure that's a much bigger tower than it used to be. Or is it just because this Gek is so much smaller than all the other Geks? He's stunted. Alright, I have some moolah. Thank you very much. 1,992. That'll do very nicely, thank you. Table looks like it's got smaller as well. Right, let's see if we can call a ship. An unanswered distress call seems to be lodged on the transmission operations terminal. No one has thought to respond. Its encrypted frequency sequence flickers desperately on the screen, and whatever hope the sender once had of rescue has long since died. And breathe. If I can work out what's next in the code, I can at least find out what happened to them and where they can be found. 15373757, so it's 7, isn't it? Yeah. Distress signal coordinates discovered. Fan bloody tastic. It's a blooming crash site. However, on this planet, I have had 2 salvage frigate modules from those crash sites. Yes, we don't have a freighter yet, but at least it can be a good start. I will grab this before we go. Everything seems taller from a Gek's point of view, yeah. Ah, cool, Captain Admin. Thanks for popping by. Thank you. I didn't find it. The credit has to go to Lava Lamp. Lava Lamp has been finding some incredible multi-tools. I've got a few that I need to make some other videos for, but I need time to make the other videos, and that's been the problem. So hopefully, yes, we will be having another one soon. We've got some really cool ones that he wants to do. He just got a bit fed up of making the videos, and I think he loves finding them, so he just handed them to me and said, can you do these? So we'll be doing those, but Lava is definitely the one to find them. I'll just make the silly videos on them. So, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's it's good to hear. But that yellow, the tone on tone yellow one was really cool. It was a very nice find for him, or by him. Right, what's that? Crash freighter is only just there. How much space have we got? Oh, we got loads of space. Let's well, I just did select that mission, the Gravitino, and it's just saying that I got to go to a high security world, so I haven't seen. I was hoping just to nab one off the top of the land. Thank you. I was hoping to nab a Gravitino ball off the top of one of those historic plaques. No, they're not plaques, or whatever they call. Like, I can't remember what they're actually called. No, I don't want to do that, Billy. We want to extract this wherever it is. Am I digging in the wrong place? No, you're not digging in the wrong place. Sort of digging in the wrong place. Let's hope it needs lots of silica powder, because we've got jetloads of it. No, carbon, the thing I don't have very much of. Starship launch fuel. Don't really need that, but I'll take it anyway. I could do with some salvage frigate modules. It's not a frigate module. Could be now. Have we got enough carbon though? We've got no. So there's pointless us doing this. Let's we've got one of them on our person. So if I put the 6 in there, what turns to carbon that we've got in here? Does that turn to carbon? No, it doesn't turn to carbon. That doesn't turn to carbon, although I know that. I don't really want to get rid of the condensed carbon. Oh, we've got quite a lot of it though. I don't think we've got anything else on us that turns to carbon, so it'll be that. 160, that should see us through for this anyway. Exocraft! Good shout, Sword! I have one as well. I don't know whether I can call it in. Yeah, I should be able to, because it's on this planet. The bastards ran out of that already. Can I fill it with... Yeah, I can fill it with some of that. I've got loads of that. Exocraft. Then I can find it. That's a good point. I'm just unsure whether maps weren't finding it. And it's almost, if the maps aren't finding it, then is it just because there isn't one here? But anyway, let's hope for some frigate modules. That would be nice. It'd be nice to be able to get a load of rooms and stuff built. Antimatter housing, well, I won't grumble. It's probably the shittest thing we could get from this. But anyway, can't win them all. A bit of carbon for the solenoid. Another antimatter housing. Well, this is a fairly poop one, isn't it? As you can tell, I've dug up quite a few of these in my time, seeing as I know where everything is. I'd quite like them to have, like, say 4 or 5 different... I hope I didn't get a warp cell. Well, that'll be useful. Different variations of these, so that... Because you've got the different crash ships, so each model of crash ship could have a different variation of where the things were buried. Because otherwise... when you know where they are, it kind of is a bit boring. And it's hard to forget where they are. Unstable gel. Well, I didn't want that. Oh, no, no, Billy, don't you do that. Yeah, get out of the way. Come on. Thank you. Yes, yeah, come on. Right, we've done 1, 2, 3. Yeah, well, that's all of them. So, oh no, it isn't. We've got one left. Thought I hadn't done them all. It's here. Whoa, this bolt caster, considering I must have just got lucky on one of the mods, because it's incredibly fast to reload and it's incredibly fast to fire. And I know they did make them a lot better, but I didn't think they'd make them that much better. Come on, be something good. Multi-tool expansion slot. How's yeah, that's what we need. Our multi-tool is only a B class and it needs some spaces in it. That would be very nice. We need 3 more of those. Right. Let's just create a little bit of a save point and call our exit craft. We should be able to call it. Here we are. I don't know whether I've got anything. Can we... I don't have a signal booster. I can't make a signal booster. That's really sad. Because we don't have this guy yet, and we haven't gone far enough through for the exosuit guy, exocraft guy. We just built this a naughty way. Dark Sombra, hi, how you doing? So, that's a really good idea, Sword, but unfortunately it doesn't work because I don't have the exocraft guy yet, so I can't build. I'm sure there's never this much rubbish around here. I mean, maybe it's just buried normally. So we are going to have to get in there, and I'm sure this blooming exosuit has got a hole in it. Right, that can go in the ship. That can go in the ship. That can probably go in my backpack. No, it can't go in my backpack. That can go in the starship. I can stay there. Starship. Full. We can get rid of. No, I'll stick that in the Roma, actually, seeing as though it's here. That can go in the Roma. That can be kept on us at all times. Don't think I need anything else. So we are just going to have to... I can't do that one because we haven't got that recipe yet. Well, we haven't got any fungal clusters. That one is creatures which we've already scanned everything. Gravitino Ball we can't do. Taste and Wood I can't do. We can do that if we kill the creatures. That's in a different place. Weapons research. So let's just go and shut down this weapons research facility then. And have a bit of fun with some Centinoodles. And on the way, you never know, we might find something cool. Darkwood, be fair, all you need to do is find a monolith, and when asked to look in the past. That is a very good point, Darklord. And I have a monolith. I think. Ancient ruin. I did get a monolith, and it's disappeared. This keeps happening. When I scan things, and then I go to an actual settlement and scan. So you scan with the maps, it brings up everything. You go to a settlement or a building and do a scan, and it gets rid of all the things you've scanned before, which is really quite irritating. But that should mean that I can use another one, and it will find me a monolith. And that was good call, Darklord. Yeah, lore word, yeah, that is true. And there is a monolith. 3 minutes by slow ship, or we can boost there. I'm just going to check around because at night it's so much easier to see the little green ring, especially because there's not really anything on this planet. Bit boring, to be fair. A scorchy world. But then I suppose this is meant to be a dead galaxy, so it would make sense if the planets aren't particularly nice. Although I think we found some other cool planets so far. We just haven't found a lush yet. Oh, what's that? Ooh, that's one way of calling the sentinel noodles. But we're not going to do that yet, because I need the ship space, and I don't want them here. Is that another world-based computer? No, it isn't. Just a flat area. Right, let's just bang over. Oh, what's that? What is that? That is a monolith. We don't need to go to that other one. We'll just pop it down here. Right, what did he say? Try leaving the atmosphere and then return with the location. But yeah, I've tried that. They don't. Weirdly, it seems as if once you've used a building to scan, it just knocks off all the other points. I don't know whether that was something that was... it's only just started since the last update, so it could be something that the last update did to it. Not 100% sure on that. Oh, come on, Billy. You can climb the stairs. I kind of want to sit in that spinny thing. Just go whee! Zoo fuel, Viking. Well, that doesn't really help. I feel a strange chill. A layer of frozen gas suddenly coats the monolith from bottom to top. It's so cold that I can see my breath inside my helmet. He's not wearing a helmet. There is one small gap in the crystal ice, and I feel convinced that I could feed some of my mind elements through it, so they can come into contact with the monolith behind. So, do we insert organic elements? Do we insert catalytic elements? Do we insert metallic elements? Or, no, Billy, don't insert anything else. It's just the elements. I'm looking for a Gravitino ball on this planet. That's all I'm looking for. Organic. Right. Is he going to try and get me killed? Frozen gas melts in the atmosphere. I am rewarded. Well done, Dark Lord. I have the word Atlas for Atlas. Now I can just get to the portal, which I don't have a Viking dagger on me. So I need to... So that didn't really help. Put a save beacon down, because then at least I can find the portal on this world at a later date. Right, let's say do that on yellow, because I use yellow for portals, and at least then, because I haven't found the portal yet, I can come back here. Yeah, Sword came up with a very good idea to use the Roma. The problem is the exocraft Roma. I do have a Roma, but I haven't yet done the mission to get the guy for the exocraft. Is that a thingy? World-based computer? No? I'm obsessed with finding these world-based computers, and they're everywhere. And so yes, I could have done that, but I can't do it because I don't have the guy, and I can't build the scanner. So, although I've got the Roma, it's pretty useless. So, what are the other options then? If that one just gives me the link to a monolith, yeah, you can drop multiple beacons on a planet. I think there is a maximum of how many you can drop. I don't know how. I think it's like 5 or something like that. It might be more than that, because you can, when you're looking for hotspots and stuff. That's how I just drop a beacon down of different colours, and then you know what they are, and then you can. I like to try and get them all within a certain radius. Oh, come on! It's probably a shuttle. Probably not much point in even worrying about it. Didn't even get near me. Could have given me a bit of a challenge, couldn't you? Right. It's over here. So if we answered it correctly, we get to the portal coordinates. But if we answer it incorrectly, so we had 3 options then. I'm guessing 2 are just incorrect and 1's correct. But if we answer it incorrectly, do we get the location for a one of those sites? Because although you gave me the correct answer, it's not a world-based computer. There's another one. Let's try. What's that? No, that's a abandoned building. We don't want to. Ooh, but some of those. That's quite cool. I don't know what they give these days. I haven't tried to mine them. Oh, we can't mine them with that though, Billy. God, they take a while, don't they? Although I suppose my mining laser is not particularly wonderful at the moment. Glowing mineral. It locks up. Ah, right. So therefore it doesn't actually give... So we've got to just hope that it gives us the location. Actually, I know what gives you location. The little ones that just give you the location of an ancient burial site or something, don't they? So that's what we need to find, and we did have one of those before. So if I do the last remaining map, that might give us what we need. We'll get there in the end. Artifact. That's what we need. Because if we go to an artifact, the artifact tells us the site. Cool. Brilliant. That's what we're going to do. We don't need that other monolith now we've got here. We don't need that either. So let's go to that plaque. And then the plaque will take us to the dentist. Bad. Very, very bad joke. Where is it? That is the monolith. Ancient ruin. I can't even pronounce that place. Zesbeth Heart. What's that over there? That's a strange looking settlement. But where is this place? I can't see the plaque. Or is the plaque the same place as the weapons factory? I don't think it is. Why can't I find anything? I've only got those 2 options. I've got the ancient ruin, and it isn't that, because that's the one with a little flag on it and sometimes there's a bull. And then I've got a monolith. And it definitely did just find me an ancient plaque. So that's a weapons factory, and that's not an ancient plaque. Brrr. Why is it the only thing you want you can't find? Right, sod it. How far away is that? 15 minutes. We're not going there like that. Come on, Pulsey, Pulsey. Fly north and south. Yeah, that's that was my plan, or I had in my head. But this planet doesn't have very much on it. It's fairly sparse. I mean, this is quite nice that the weapons factory is virtually right next to the base. So at least, I mean, I haven't even seen, from flying over this planet a lot, I've not even seen a pillar or anything. Archive building, nothing on this place. So it's a bit of a very boring... That's not a weapons factory, and nor is that. I don't want to have to use that scanny thing. There it is. Right. Let's blow your back doors in. Figuratively speaking, of course. I think that took the doors off, but I'm still getting... that definitely took the doors off. We've... I quite like the farming method of sentinels when you just basically take them all out with one hit of the old rockets from your ship. That's quite efficient. As long as you land quick enough, you won't get the problem. Right. Production status 95% efficiency. Factory is indeed engaged in the production of illegal weaponry. Knew it. Just as the Viking claimed, I should shut down the production and see what can be gleaned from their systems. Override production. New blueprint accepted. Beginning fabrication. I overload the production line, substituting their blueprint to something more harmless. The factory will produce light bulbs, at least for now. I take a copy of the weapon blueprint previously in production, although I cannot understand it. But I don't want them to make light bulbs. I want it to make art. Because that is far more useless than light bulbs. Especially on this planet. Right. I have to go back. Well, I have to kill some stuff, don't I? And the sentinels are still around, so... Oh, this thing's a beast! It's quite quick for reloading as well. Did I hit that bird? Yes! Look! I've never shot down a bird before. Meaty wings. Poor little thing. Oh well. Right. You can die. Oh, don't you start chucking those rockets at me, you bastard. I don't like the burst shots. But I do like the fact that it reloads so quickly. Never really used one of these before. You can go. Where's the one that's firing those, goodness gracious, great balls of, or great balls? Right, you can go, you can go, you can go. I'll have some of this. Come on. Get some barrels, get my health back. I don't think this is part of the plan. I think I still prefer these, really. Because this has only got one upgrade on it. And he's still going to do far more damage with that than... Although it takes bloody ages to reload. And you're not summoning any more of the little bastards. Right, are you the one that's been firing rockets at my bum? Yeah, right, well, that'll do. Last of you. Yeah, I still think even though the boltcaster is a very quick to reload weapon, don't you give me that. And you can bugger off as well, mate. No free stocks in suit inventory. Well, let's put it in the ship then. Come on, towering eagle. The only problem is I'm going to get loads of those little bastards coming after me for that. Interceptors. So they're going to come anyway, even though I'm in the ship. Did you find one? No, I haven't found one. A squid ship, that is. That's not for me, is it? God, these bastards are coming in fast, aren't they? Hard and fast. Let's get home. See if we can lose them. I think we live nearby. Do we live nearby? Where's my house? Oh, this really is irritating. Like, hello games, please, can you make this so that when you turn it off, it stays turned off? It's a nice idea for people who can't fly or shoot ships. But for those of us that can, it's bloody irritating to have to toggle off in the middle of a fight. Now, you didn't used to be able to land. Oh, what's that? Nothing that I want. No, you thought you could hit me, didn't you? But you can't. So I'm going to go and hide in my base. Like a good Gek. Let's go and see this dude. Where is he? There he is. Enforcer Homologer. You have shut down their production, interloper. Perhaps we should make a Viking out of you yet. No thanks, I would prefer not to be that ugly. Confirm. Excellent work, interloper. Hurrah! Did you obtain any technology of our own? Here, I will decrypt it for you. We shall continue your training. Weapons are nothing without usage, without the glory of righteous war. Positron ejector. Thank you, but I've already got it. And excuse me, mate, what are you doing in here? Steel yourself, interloper. Pirates have discovered our world. They will provide practice for your weapons. Good, good. Attack! Attack! Burn their hives of villainy and sin. Let them know that no one is Sky but ours. As they tell me of pirates, an armourer begins to shake. I've not seen such passion, such hatred, expression in them for any other being. The armourer alerts me to the presence of pirate ships orbiting this world, asking me to go and fight them. I'll fight. Grah, fight well, interloper. Destroy them before they draw more attention to our home world. Right, but what are you doing in here? Really? I mean, I quite like your lights. Maybe I'll take your lights. I'll have all your glass, though. Thank you. Right, that can go to the storage. That can go to the storage. What's this? Life support module, that can go to the storage. That can stay on the ship. That can go to the storage. Because we need daggers, not the other thing. What have we got here? We've got glowing minerals can go into storage. Meaty wings can go into storage. Liver can go into storage. Fire berries can go into storage. Carbon can stay on our person. Pugnium, storage. Mordite, storage. Savage glass. We can keep that on our ship. Right, what else does he want me to do? I'll take that there. Thank you. Oh, I didn't... What did I get then? Or did it just go into the starship? Ah, it did go into the starship when I had 2 there before. Right. Sorry, I'll catch up with chat quickly. Yeah, squid ships are a little bit harder to find, though. I should be able to find one of these blooming historic burial sites, whatever they're called. White squid, that's quite cool. There is a really cool, like, grey squid ship. I'm fairly certain there's like this grey squid ship, but I haven't seen it. I saw it on a Reddit post a while ago, but then, I mean, that is a Reddit post, so how much of that has been doctored to get everybody in so that we can be trolls to them. Yeah, so very, very well congratulated. What, I think I've got some pugnium in my backpack. Oh, no, I don't. That's a good shout. I'll put some in there. I'll put that back into the storage because I've got that in my other backpack. I mean, I could just go and kill another like sentinel or 5, but we'll stick some with us. Oh, they're still about. It's on 3 red alerts, but for some reason, being in my house doesn't seem to make a difference. They can't see me. Oh, he spotted me through the glass, the little bastard. If I go in this corner, can he see me in this corner? He's going to come round, isn't he? I know it. Right, let's see what we've got to do then. We've already installed the positron. No, the positron ejector for the ship. Aha, I thought it was the one for the multi-tool then. Hunt and destroy the pirates. Hunt and destroy the pirates. So that's the weapons research. Guessing we're going into space then. A bit of a drink. Right. Don't want any more of you bastards coming, but you are going to. Right, let's go. Let's destroy these space pirates. Yep, that's the ticket. Now, are these sentinel ships? Or yes, so that is the that is not the pirates. That is the sentinel. So if I destroy this, then I'll get like a billion others. So we want to try and, if we call in the anomaly whilst we can go into the anomaly, that might then get rid of these when we come out. Right, reset the sentinels. It might do. I haven't done this, so... Why are you going so slowly? That's like... Can we not go in the anomaly? Aha, we can go in the anomaly. That was Polo, that was. Polo being a bastard. Teleport to freighter and then back, or to space station, then drone should be gone. I would love to. I don't have a freighter yet. Because we have not... Even though we've done loads of hours, we've done loads of warps, we have not had a freighter battle. So, that could be a problem. What do I need to do whilst I'm here? Is there anything I need to do whilst I'm here? Scan planetary creatures. No. No, I don't think there is. And we're not doing a blooming mission again. Right, let's see if we go out again. The little bastards have gone. So, let's... Fingers crossed, eh? I've left now, Gem. Yeah, the extra... Well, the thing is, I'll get that for free, and I don't really want to spend the nanites if I'm going to get it for free. I just need to progress the... I need to get that bloody Gravitino ball. And once I've got that Gravitino ball... Right, found the Armourer's target anyway. At least this will be fairly simple, I think. Where is the Armourer's target then? I can't see the Armourer's target. There he is. There's the little bastard. I need the Gravitino ball. Once I hand in the Gravitino ball, I will get the opportunity to go and find the exocraft guy, which means we'll probably then want to go to another system, which will give us a chance to look for hopefully some... well, we went to a... This was a... Where did we go last time? To get the multi-tool, we went to a 3-star system, and that proved very, very good, because we got that cool multi-tool. And what else? We got something else. Oh, did we get this ship in that one? I think we got the ship in this one as well. And this is a pretty cool ship, actually. I mean, he's it's not as ugly as I first thought it was. It's quite good to fly. It's got good maneuverability, and the little fins on the top, like the little ears on the back, like the fins, they're pretty good to line up the weapons with, to be honest, which is quite nice. I haven't done yet. That is something that I was going to do, but I thought I'd go to this one. I don't think any of these have high sentinels. I mean, we need some fungal mold for that one, so we could pop up there. Let's have a look on the old discoveries. So we did find all of these. Yeah, I don't know none of these, which is odd, because although I suppose it's a dead system, that doesn't mean it is. We could pop to one of the other ones though. It's just odd because you usually find Gravitino balls like everywhere. I mean, is that literally it? Is that all the ones I have to kill? This weapons dude is a bit pathetic, isn't he? Right, fine. I'll go back. Literally like 2 ships. I swear I remember it being more than that. Like you had to do at least a few waves. But I suppose it's pirates, not sentinels, so maybe it wasn't. It's been a long time since I've done the whole story though. Right, come on. Out you get, Billy. Let's go and get that there you go, matey. Is it done, Interloper? Have you purged those vile beings from our air? I have. Ah, well fought, Interloper. To be young, to kill again, Grah, how I envy you. Interloper, there is both good and bad news. Some of the pirates appear to have fled your wrath, but this merely delays their righteous extermination. Hunt them down, interrogate them for potential weapons technology, and then consign them to a great abyss. Enforcer Hormaga is clearly possessed by the thrill of the hunt, but this energy cannot disguise the fact they appear to be weakening. His residing here in my base could cause them to be ill? Probably been eating the shit that farmer's been growing. The Armourer wishes me to find one of these escaped pirates and take any technology they might possess. This is your prize, Interloper. Weapons, technology, and a pirate to do so as you will. Garah, make our ancestors proud. They're not my ancestors, but I will do what you like. Right, let's see. Is the, And it's crashed. Fantastic. Game has encountered an error and will now shut down. Bye-bye. Right. You can see some Italian hills whilst I restart the damn thing. We will have to talk to the weapons guy again, because it should have saved on my exit the ship. So, fingers crossed. Cheers, Jem. Have a good night. See you live in the gym. I will check the other systems though for horizontal activity, because it's a bit annoying that we can't just go and grab a ball. Can't grab our balls quickly. Yeah, I'm on. I don't know why that crashed then. Maybe I was doing things too fast. I wasn't even doing anything glitchy. Dark Lord probably caused it. Right, we can speak to this guy. We can whiz through the yes, 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 I have. Well done, thank you very much. That's quite alright, don't worry about it. I will, yeah, definitely. Okay, right, thank you very much. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I will make our ancestors proud. Goodbye, right. Where is this now? How far have I got to go with this little run? Over there. So how far is that? 17 in there. I'm not taking the exocraft. We'll take the ship, even though we haven't got any fuel, but that's fine because I've got them there. If we see a plaque on our way, that would be nice. Oh, what's that? No, that's our starting point. Which I say, oh, what's that, many times when we fly over our starting point. Oh, that's a minor settlement. And it's right next to nearly where we're going. We'll have to do a scanny sweep thing. Well, I don't think there's anything decent on this planet anyway, but if that's the S, I will be rather intrigued. It's an A. We'll take that, and we'll take these. Such research specimen. Because we don't want anything else. Although, that would be nice if it was some good tech, and we will have the berry tech whilst we're here. Come on. Oh, you give me nanites. Nanites will do. Oh, this one's got loads of things in it. I can never read these damn things. You have to get on the table sometimes, and even then you can't read them. No, that one's not going to give it to me. Okay, we'll take 2 research specimens for this. We're really getting our Viking standing increasing. Right, we want that little... Where is it? Where is it? I swear I saw one. There it is. Right, let's grab this bastard. There we go. Boom. Guppy ship, no space left to buy it. Oh no. The thing with those exotics is I think they're quite cool. Devonte, hello! Our roads are black holes and spaced out nip-nip Powerpuff. That sounds fan-bloody-tastic. Hope you're well. And had a good Monday. Spent most of my Monday in traffic, which was fantastic. What I've always wanted. Oh, I do need to speak to this guy. Is this dude? This is the convict, the pirate, the bastard. Yeah, okay, right. Gra, foolish interloper, you have ruined months of casework. Noble Viking officer was undercover with pirates, and almost traced the fugitive I seek. The cultists of Nile shall not escape our justice. Of this you can be sure. Gra! Oh, he's a bit annoyed, isn't he? The life form throws their advanced survival data across the room in anger. They claim to have been undercover, trying to trace a faction known as the Cult of Nile. The association between the pirates and this Nile appears to be unclear. However, it does not seem to wise to question the Viking further. I could take the advanced survival blueprints and leave. There is nothing more for me here. Bye-bye. Okay, let's go back to the Armourer. I mean, one thing was good at least. We don't have to spend launch fuel. That was good. Wasn't too far away either, I don't think. Where am I? Back there. So has the plaque come up there? Ruin? Monolith? No, it definitely hasn't. Did it show it to me on a different planet or something? Because sometimes it does point to a different planet, but it's not. Nowhere else. It's just being annoying. Right, well, let's hand this in, and then we'll have to go and find a thingamadoodle. Find a planet that has some high sentinel activity, and then we'll just grab one and run. Right. Enforcer. Here you go. Is it done then? Oh, I've missed that one. The Armourer begins to cough. They do not appear to be in good health. I shall decrypt their data into labor. May it bring you glory, but I have another task for you. It is almost the end. Thank you. There is structure in this world, a depot of little consequence, but to the Sentinels, Gra, they will defend it to their last drone. Attack it. Draw the ire of the Sentinels, then our hunt can begin. Whilst you're away, I shall create a powerful upgrade so that your weapon is fit for our great war. Surely that would make more sense if you gave it to me before I've got to go and wage war with Sentinels. Enforcer Hamaga appears to have declined even further. This longing for the hunt seems to be the only thing keeping them alive. The Viking asks that I destroy a depot so that the Sentinels seek us out. They promise to work on some sort of weapon upgrade while I'm away. Alright. Right. So, I've got to do that, but what's in this suspicious packet? Some relatticed arse crystals. Relatticed arse crystals. That would be interesting. I don't think I want any relatticed arse crystals. Right, well. Don't think we need... Oh, we do need that. Right. I can bin the rest, though. So, why don't we... Central Depot is fine, but that's not going to show us... So, let's go and have a look on our discoveries, see what other systems we've got that might have those planets with aggressive sentinels. So, where do we go last? I think Bro 5. No, that doesn't. Bro 4. That one's got aggressive sentinels. So, that looks like where we're going to be going. Yaras Pex. Yaras Pex. There we go. And then we can hand in those little paw prints. Get some whatever they're going to give us. Hopefully a Gravitino ball would be nice. Come on. You're meant to be quicker. Is it going to give us a gift yet? Are you going to give me a gift yet, Envoy? No. No gifts. No gifts for Gek. Oh, you've got a nice white clean suit. Hand in my missions though. None of those give me anything that I want. But we might as well take these, because at least we'll get some stuff when we kill all the sentinels. That might also be a very good idea at this stage, to go and just quickly nip to all the space stations that we went to. Take all of the missions for killing sentinels, because if we've got to go and kill those sentinels anyway, it's done, isn't it? Done and dusted. Have we picked this one up? No. We have taken that, yes. Haven't got anything else to get. Okay. Let's visit this planet. Ooh, it's red and scary. New X-Borot. Is it mostly water? I think it's all water, isn't it? That's not going to be particularly good at finding Gravitino balls. Probably the most useless planet for finding Gravitino balls. Because they'll all be bloody underwater. Is there anything a part of this planet that has... Looks like it's land, but I don't think it is. I think it's mostly water. But that definitely looks like land. Yes, it is land. Did that planet just change from water to land? Or was I actually just out at sea? Interesting. Forgotten what I've come here for. I've come here for a Gravitino ball, haven't I? That was some of those pink things with spikes, I'm sure. Don't know why I'm turning my head, because it doesn't make any difference. So, gravitation balls? Gravitino balls. I just saw a landing pad thingy, so I don't have to use my... Where is it? Come on, building. Right, let's just do it the old-fashioned way then. Well, there is a monolith. Building. With a landing pad would be quite nice. Well, not necessarily a landing pad, but you know what I mean, a landing station. That should have a landing station. Yes, here we go. And so there should be aggressive centerdoodles on this. There is... This is where we found him. He's adorable, isn't he? Look how cute he is. We got him as a pet, so don't you worry. Rices! Good evening, nice to see you. Sorry I didn't see that chat. I was looking for the thingy-manoodle. Land and sea are both red. Yes, it doesn't help. But look how cute this one is. I've got him as a pet, and then blue and orange feathers around his face. I think I might call him Zane. I've got the beard, hasn't he? I won't name him yet. He's an ugly bastard, isn't he? Alright. Right. We're going to land, and we are going to find a bloody Gravitino ball. Extreme Sentinel Planet. Where is a Gravitino ball? There is one. We can grab... Let's grab a few, because you never know when you need another one. Okay, when I say a few, I'm going to grab all of them, because I can. Right, and now let's run away. Where's the door? God damn it, it's here. Phew. Right, let's hope that we find a little shippy. Well, not a little ship. I want to find like a... Oh, sorry, I meant to read that and then I pressed the wrong button. 358-321-34? Yeah. Distress signal coordinates discovered. And it's a ship. I'd like a hauler, please. An S-class, ideally. In orange. Or blue. We're going for the orange or blue on this save. It's Billy Blue Gek, by the way. He is my little character, Billy Blue Gek. Hi, Billy. Hello. And I still want to really make that yellow box. I want a whole room full of yellow boxes. Did we take that a second ago? Yeah, we did. We can walk through the table, apparently. Now, have they gone? The sentinels have gone. Well, then, they're still there, sort of, but can we... They're going to notice us? Can we get away? Can we get away? No! No! We're going to have to land again somewhere. Right. Let's try and get to that ship. Where's the ship location, then? Oh, stop doing that. That's really irritating when you... The auto control. I'm sure I've already turned it off once. It's vanished again. I haven't got... Or can you not see it whilst during combat? I mean, I can land here and... No, I can't land there. I'm not allowed to land there. Can I land here? No. You're not allowed to land there either. But I don't want to fight you. Distress beacon 9 minutes away. No, thank you. Must be something that I can land at and hide in. This isn't really a fighter ship. Or a fighting ship. Autolock. Yeah, I've already turned off autolock and it's still on for some reason. It still tends to lock onto the other ships, which is quite irritating. Because I never want to shoot the ship it wants to autolock onto. I'm quite nimble with the controls on these. I'll see if I can run away anyway. If I can outrun this sentinel, maybe. I don't see how I can outrun it in this ship, but if I can outrun it and it goes off, it would be useful. There's some water. Yeah, I've turned off the auto target already. Oh, look! Look, we haven't been to this system, or we haven't found a multi-tool in this system. Better check that. Can I land though? Why are the controls being weird? I don't think I can land until you've destroyed one of the ships. So I'll try and keep. I don't know what that is pointing me to. Don't you try and get away. But if you're going to lose my minor settlement, I'm not going to be happy. Right, it's over here, and so I've got a few seconds before I can get... Where is it? Where is the minor settlement gone? I'm not going to be able to land, am I? No. Bum. That's very irritating. Let's see if I can see it up here. Right, it's here, so if I stay high enough, then I should be alright. Right, how many of them are there? There's only one, I think, that I can see at the moment. Right, shields are down. There's 2 of them. Right, this is going to be tiresome. No, you're going to die. Thank you. Right, let's keep high so I can see that. Because that's bound to be the S-Class station if I lose it. If I don't lose it, it'll just be a bloomin' C-class. Right. Explode, give me the stuff. And let's land. Hurrah! Hey, Captain Steve, nice to see you. Sorry if I shouted then, I got rather excited. Thank you, by the way, very much for putting on that event. I was saying earlier that your wife was fantastic at doing all the filming and organising and stuff. Like, absolute amazingly well done to her, so thank you very much, and thank her very much from me. It was a great night. It's a bloody C-class, and I knew if I'd lost it, it wouldn't be a C-class. It's a C-class pistol. What could be worse than a C-class pistol? Oh, didn't want to go out there. Can I sit on these? No, I can't sit on these. Can I sit on his chair? No. Can I wait in here, or are they just not going to go away? Oh, life support. Need a bit of that. That could help. Well, they do take a while to edit, and game editing is probably far easier than real life editing, I'd imagine. And she was filming for most of the evening, so that was quite good. Hopefully, you got some good footage on your security camera, your pocket security camera for where you're at when you're bouncing. You needed the armband. That's the only thing you were missing. You were properly the bouncer then. But it was very good. The quality as well on some of the images that she took was really, really good. So the kit was really nice. And those little microphones you have, I've actually got those. Me and Gabby bought them to do when we were travelling. We wanted to do some stuff, and then we never actually used them. I think we both chickened out in actually doing any of the audio recording and ended up just looking at things and forgetting that we had them with us. But the plan is to use them. We do want to do something with them. And they seem very, very good. So I'm hopefully going to have some good fun with those. Yeah, the body cam footage is probably going to take a while to go through. Because you've got hours and hours of both between you of all of the footage. But these things aren't going away, are they? This is a very interesting settlement. No, they're aggressive, but problem is if I... Now we've got our thingy-doodle. I wonder whether if I'm trying to think of how I can get out of here. I suppose I could go just straight to the... I don't know whether they're alerted or not, because even though I've got the 3 dots, they weren't attacking me then. So I don't know whether I can just get away with... Oh, what's that? Have I seen that? Yeah, I have seen that. What's that? An unknown building. See, he's not as if he hasn't seen me kind of thing. They've seen me then. I better get ready just in case. It's a very candy-coloured settlement, yeah. That was a nice way of explaining it. I was thinking of something else, but not gonna say that. Oh, bugger it! Let's just get these. They're gonna attack me regardless, aren't they? But then at least if they actually see me and start attacking, I know that I can. I know what's gonna happen, don't I? Come on, I want the buried technology, thank you. I mean, don't worry, we're only on an early stages of perma or anything. I mean, what can go wrong? We can't possibly... Ah! Run away! Problem is, if I take off without destroying them... Now, I'm not gonna... Let's just double check. I know we're not in our... Eliminate planetary sentinels. So... I want to do that at the same time as I do this. So, planetary depots... Is it going to let me do the depots on this planet? Let's see. I have a feeling it isn't. I've got some funny noises going on. Oh, I have got interceptors arriving. Right. Okie dokie then. Well, let's see if this is a hauler. first. We're probably going to go into outer space to find this, unless we see another building, minor settlement, or... Oh, actually, we'll hide in here quickly. Oh no, we can't land, can we? Oh, HG, you've made this really irritating. Like, there's certain things in the game that are just really easy, or too easy. And then there are certain things like this, when you can't land, when you've got a starship after you, that are just quite irritating. Like, I think they could have made the... when they fire onto the planet, onto the settlement, if you're in the way, I don't need... I've got 2 monoliths there, and I don't need one now. And look what I found. One of those. Now I didn't even need it. That's what I was looking for. That kind of, and I don't know why I'm turning my head, but I think it's just instinctive when you're flying third person. And you can't even outrun these, it doesn't seem. I think you can outrun them in space, but I don't think you can outrun them on the planet's surface. I may be wrong. Yeah, all the luck, exactly. 2 bloomin' thingies of the monoliths and an ancient ruin, all next to each other. I only need that bloody Gravitino ball as well. Ooh, you're rendering too. I mean, he must have at least 4 hours of body cam footage, or 3.5 hours of body cam footage. Probably, maybe more. But I mean, obviously we were only there for that length of time. But it should be quite cool. I mean, I'm still just absolutely bowled over by how nice HG were to give us the money behind the bar and the gifts. I mean, that was just, they didn't have to do anything, and that was so kind. And the gifts were awesome as well. I mean, you kind of think that normally when you get socks for Christmas, you're a bit like, oh, socks. But socks from HG is socks from HG. I mean, that's something completely different, isn't it? I mean, it's all I've got to work out is that, do I want to wear them, or do I want to keep them pristine on a shelf and look at them? I'm going to use my mug. I mean, that's already had coffee in it, so... And I will wear the t-shirt. Fortunately, it's a large as well. And although I'm not really very large, I seem to take a large. I must be rotund, as they put it. There's another monolith. We'll get there in a minute. We still haven't lost that ship. And we've been going for a while. So I'm guessing that you just can't lose them. You have to fight them. And then land in between. So I might try going to space. We're quite close to this thing. Going to space to lose them, because I think that's where you can do it. Don't really want to crash. He's wearing the socks already. Are they comfy socks? Can we land on this? No, we can't even land on this. Can we get away from this? Are we allowed to get away from this? No, we're not allowed to get away from this either. Well, that's all very brilliant, isn't it? I saw there was something else over here, wasn't there? Right, we've got loads of buildings here, and I'm having things blown at my back end. Never good when you have that happen. Ah! I can't even see where they are. I could actually. Let's take them out near the trade platform. Because then, bloody hell, there's a lot of them. How am I going to take them out? This is going to be really tricky. Have I done another one of those things like I did last week? And I took a thing for sentinels, killing sentinels, and I have, like... Right, one down. Let's concentrate. Concentrate, Blue. Let's get these bastards. Yeah, we're going to take you out. Serves you right for sticking to the front of my ship. Come on, lift, lift, lift. Right. No, we haven't got any stuff left. I think we've got plenty of sodium. We should be alright, plenty of sodium, but... Right. Take that down enough to get rid of you. Right, you're dead. Next one's dead. Come on, shields down. Come on. Don't overheat. Damn ship. I still don't know why the auto thingy is taking me to the other ship when I haven't been anywhere near it. Right, learn my lesson. Go back to near where the trading platform is or where you want to land. Before I get my back end shot to pieces. Come on. You can do it, you little donkey. Right. Spinny, spinny, spinny. That was the wrong button, Gek. Wrong button. Wrong button again. Why did your shields go back up? You're a level 200 sentinel. Right. Collect anything that you might send to me. And get back to that landing pad. Not that one. Where is the... Don't even think about it. Let me land. Let me land, you bastards! How many of them are there now? 6 million? They're even out of range. Right. This is getting very tiresome. Because you can't land, you can't get away from them. You get ream after ream of them. Shields down. Yeah, well, I'm not dying to you bastards. Right, come on. I may only have a crappy ship. But that is no excuse. Stop auto-aiming. Stop it. I turned you off. These ones are even harder. And their shields come back. We've got to try and get back to a landing pad, or near a landing pad. Right, there it is. Just keep that in mind. Another 2. Yes, okay. Your mama. That gonna help? Wrong one. You're going down. I know. Gotcha. Right, is that all of them? Can we get down there quickly? Come on, get down there quickly. Yes. I can land. That better have given us some good shit. This is a bug. Is it a bug? It does it all the time, though. I think it's just Sean being evil, to be honest. I don't think it's... It could spawn a Sentinel Freighter, but if you only do it for so much... But they're quite cool, they are. Comfy Sock's the best, yeah. Anomaly as well, yeah. Yeah, I tried that, but I don't think it really... I don't even know whether it worked, but... I'm not sure whether you can summon the anomaly during a battle. Well, that's quite... The Soaring Eagle. What's this one? Asbestos Magnificent. I know it says Asbos, doesn't it? Asbos Magnificent. That's another Soaring Eagle. That's my beauty. But that finished off all the Sentinels anyway. So at least that was one good thing. I mean, let's see if we got anything decent from them. No. Some organic piping. Not even anything good from those. That's very disappointing that we got nothing decent from all of those Sentinel ships. I'm sure they used to give some decent stuff. I mean, let's open all of this glass. Sell all the crap that we get. Because then at least we can get some nanites. Looks like we got an awful lot of crap. Oh, that I suppose can go in there, can't it? It's 15. Can sell that. Stick that on the starship. That on the starship. I'll keep some on me. That can go on the starship. We need those. Get rid of that. That can go on the starships. Oh. Oh, that's because I got hydraulic wiring that I don't need. I'll probably get rid of and then I'll need. Selling exotic fauna is illegal in this stream, sir. Sorry. I do rather underhand naughty things on this stream. Billy Blue isn't known for being a straight-laced individual. That's why he was kicked out and he's now in Galaxy 227. I know you can't summon the anomaly if you're too close to the planet, though. Yeah, no, I can't do that, but I don't know whether you can summon the anomaly whilst you're in that particular Sentinel fight. Now, I don't know whether that particular Sentinel fight is just the one for the weapons dude. I think you have to do that on the weapons, on the planet that you're from. But I don't know. I'll have a look. But I will have a look in a sec. Right, let's sell all this rubbish, and we'll keep the hypnotic eyes for nanites. So we basically got a weapon shard or 2 weapon shard. Wonderful. That was really, really worth it. I can put that in that. That gives me some more space. So I'll put that back in that. Let's sell this stuff. See what we can get. Right, we definitely don't want to sell that. Don't want to sell those. Don't want to sell. We can sell that. Don't want to sell the gravitation balls that we spent ages getting. Oh, that one's quite good. We get plus 34 on that. Incoming stone, relattice dark crystals. Hate those things. Get rid of all of those. We can sell the 500 of that. And that looks like it. We need everything else. So, that's quite a sexy one, isn't it? Purple and, I want camera mode. Purple and grey, for anybody who likes a bit of purple on grey action. It isn't. It's not even purple. It lied. It's awful. It's horrible. Right, run away. So, let's see if that... Destroy planetary depots. No, because we have to destroy the depots. And it didn't even get those for destroying the Sentinels. But we can go back to get a gravitation ball. Planetary creatures. Now, we might better... Ooh, it's a bit horrible out here, isn't it? A radioactive storm. Dark Lord would love this. See if I've got any... Is there any animals? No, it's only the one that I found. Well, I don't really want to see any more Sentinels around here. I need to get back to the planet that I'm from. But let's go and grab that crash ship. Because we've got enough bits for a crash ship. Put that in there. At least if we can get something good at it. I mean, there are good haulers in this system, so we might even get a nice hauler. What's that? Is that a it's a landing pad. We might as well check out this bad boy, see if there's a nice S-class alien or something in here. You never know. I mean, most of the time you do know. It's not going to be there. Don't destroy planetary diplos. Not diplos, depots. I'm not going to destroy the diplos. Don't worry about that. A B class. We don't want a B class. We've already got a B class. Is there anything that's going to try and eat me? No. And it's a Korvax world, so therefore we don't even get the nice stuff. Alright, let's carry on for that. Let's, if I hold the other buttons, I can get a drink. Sorry, Deventi, I've just seen that. Yes, I do play Fallout 76. I've started a new character and a new live stream for it. And the character is Gabriella, my girlfriend. So I'm having to try and be very good and not get her killed. Meat Week has been on, and so I managed to level the character from well, from starting to 45, 45 in a few weeks, which has been quite handy. However, that's not so good when you're doing the first bits, because it also ups all of the enemy levels. So even in the easy bits at the beginning, I'm now getting level 45 enemies, which makes it a bit more fun, but it's if you haven't played it before, I probably wouldn't recommend going up at quicker levels, because otherwise you have still got crappy weapons, and with the crappy weapons you can't do a lot. They might be high level, but you just haven't found anything decent yet. Meat Week has ended now, yeah, but that was, I think it ended today, didn't it? But I got all the plans, so that's fine. So the character has at least got everything on it. What's this? It's an A. Ooh, Hertz's Loop Tuner. We definitely don't want it, but it's an A. Oh, there's even a damaged machinery, but I've got to be a bit careful here because there are scented noodles on these scented noodles on this planet, and they're bad boys. Is there going to be one of those? That's what I want. Just got to watch out for any nasty sentinel. No, I didn't want that. Right. Let's get into the safety of the thingy and I can read what it said. My max level is 14. I mean, to be honest, at the start, Fallout 76 without a double XP boost and Meat Week and all that, the actual grinding those first levels is, it can be pretty difficult, to be honest, if you don't know where everything is and you haven't played it through a few times. Now I remember where everything was, so I could plan a quick route on when I started, which was pretty good to be able to pick up loads of stuff. The thing that I'm really struggling with now, though, is because the enemies are much higher levels, and I've got some decent weapons now. I mean, I have managed to upgrade some stuff, but I'm really short of lead. I know the mining spots, but I haven't got there yet. So I'm constantly trying to go back and pick up weights and things like this and try and scrap stuff like that. I'm so desperately short of lead. I've stuck my base next to the farmer, the fertilizer place. Can't remember what it's called, because at least that has loads of robots, so at least I can get loads of farm lead there, but it's not much, so I'm running out of lead quickly. That is quite irritating. I can make cranberry relish because I did get that recipe, so at least I can get the XP up, which is good, but Predator Diplos are not friends. I would love to meet a Predator Diplo. I've never found a Predator Diplo. I didn't know there were such things, but they sound quite cool. And I wonder if you got Predator Diplo eggs, or a Predator Diplo as a pet. Could you get a Predator Diplo as a pet and set your and make it then really small, and have like a Dutch Hound type of Diplo that then is like a sausage dog Diplo that's really fierce, that goes and bites everyone's ankles. That would be quite funny to make that. Yeah, Charleston Fire Depot, I'm not there yet on my walkthrough. I'm trying to play all of the lore, so I want to try and get all of that in, because when me and Zane played it completely and played it all through, we kind of rushed a bit and I kind of missed quite a lot of the lore, and it is really cool story. There's some really good stuff in there. So this kind of, what I've been trying to do is do something a little bit more chilled, and just it gives me an excuse. If I live stream it and make Let's Plays from it all the way through, I'm learning something with that. It gives me a legitimate excuse to play the game. And I can do something for my channel as well, to all the 5 people that come and watch my Fallout 76 stream. Not massive crossover with No Man's Sky to 76, I don't think, but it is a cool game, and they have added a lot. You need to really kind of get to level 50 though before you can really do a lot of the stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff added. The respec in perk cards, all of that kind of different stuff. I haven't tried the described a chihuahua. Yeah, basically it's a chihuahua. That's but I don't want a chihuahua. I want a mini Diplo that attacks people. And like, I don't want a rat on a string, which is what a chihuahua is really. A place with lead and concrete far from foundation. I think I've got it written down and mapped out from when we did the last one, but I haven't really gone back and looked where we are yet. Get a puma. Yeah, I'd like a puma. Right, what are we doing? We've got to go and find that ship. We were distracted by the minor settlement, but at least the storm has gone away. And although this planet is nasty with sentinels, it's not as... It's fairly pretty. I just wish with this, with No Man's Sky, that we had... Like, there was some way to use a lot more of the planet. Because otherwise you've got so much, like, really cool... And some, I mean, these ones aren't particularly wonderful that we found so far, but if you find, like, a really cool lush world with, like, amazing trees and all that kind of thing, like, it'd be nice to use more of it and be able to kind of connect things together so that you could have, like, a... I don't know, maybe more different types of minerals on the planets, or harder to get to ones that you have to do stuff to, or something to join stuff together. Because otherwise there's a massive amount of space that isn't being used for anything. And I think that's the only thing that's irritating, is that yes, you can explore, but that's all you can do on the planet. And it would be nice just to be able to do something that gave it some purpose to bring the bases together. I don't know what, I don't know how, but I'm guessing kind of like cities and economies and on-planet economies would be the obvious thing. It's a hauler! It's a hauler. Let's hope it's an S-class or an A-class, because we then can get the space, and there's no little dude sat here as well. It's an actual thing. Get some technology from this. The pilot lies dead beside a short-circuit control panel that sparks intermittently. Beside the dead robot navigator hovers a sentinel that nudges the deceased life form, almost as if to wake it. But these little bastards are going to attack me, aren't they? As I approach the floating machine fires a warning shot in my direction. We will destroy that bloody sentinel. The sentinel offers little resistance. The ship's databanks are easily hacked. Geology cannon. Cool, right, these little bastards are going to attack me. And I want to see what it is, but I don't want to get in it, because otherwise it's a C-class. Right, but we'll claim it anyway. But we're not going to do any fixing on it, because... But we do want this tech, if it's good. Hopefully I won't die whilst I get this tech. That would be rather bad if I did. It gave me nanites, that's okay. Right. I will see if I can lose them, because I haven't actually engaged them yet. If I can lose them, that would be... Ow! That was not good. I only tripped over then. I bet my launch thrusters aren't bloody fueled either. We need this, because we used up so much sodium with that... They're deactivated. Cool, cool. Right. Let's... Can I... No. Oh, it's the wrong bloody ship, isn't it? There we are. We can call him. Right. I know I have to scan some stuff. Let's see if I can make sure that I have it selected. Because all the creatures on my home planet I've discovered, so I'm really hoping that this will mean that the other creatures... Yes, scan creatures 1 of 4, that's okay, right. There's a dude over here. I haven't got him. Any more dudes? No more dudes. I can't have got them all. I can't be like, you're a horny bastard, aren't you? No, I haven't got them all. There's loads. Oh, sentinels. No, get in the plane. Get in your ship. Let's go. Right, we've got the hauler. So, let's get out of here and get back to the space station. Which, oh, what's that? Unknown. It looks a bit Earth-like. Fungal mold. Well, let's go and have a quick look because we do need some fungal mold. So we might as well go and have a look at Nino. A Nino 39T8, to be precise. Yeah, planets with their own multiple biomes. That would be pretty cool. I mean, jungle planets with like, yeah, or water on moons or anything that we don't have. But I think we've got enough. We keep on expecting more and more. I'm guessing as the engines progress and as HG probably learn new code and stuff like that, they are gonna, and that's how they can consistently add stuff. What worried me a little bit was when they said that there's no minimum requirement for graphics or anything with the Switch release. But what does that mean? I mean, I'm hoping that they are. It will just basically find it. It will know what you're using, so what platform you're on, and whether it's PC, whether it's and then it will adjust the graphics accordingly. This is quite. It's got yellow sky. Yellow sky. That means we get golden showers. Giggity. That was for Zane. That was specifically for Zane. That. Is this an underwater building? It is an underwater building. Oh, let's go and have a look at. Don't land in the puddle. Okay, Billy, I'll let you off. You didn't land in the puddle. I thought he was going to put it right down. It's very clear water, though, isn't it? I mean, it's only balls deep at the moment, literally. There's nothing really exciting. I thought you were going to be an exciting underwater ruin or something. To give me one of those underwater, what are they, the... can't remember what they're called. The thing with like the Neptune stuff. That was quite cool. Right, let's take this. You better give me something decent. You're just going to give me a blooming Korvax. Oh, some dihydrogen jelly. Well, let's go back to being balls deep. And we're balls deep again. Dry off quickly. Shimmy, shimmy, shake. And we're back. Yeah, shame about the old yellow sky. There's also no fungal mold here, but there are some Scanadoodles. He's got some quite pretty wings, hasn't he? I think we've only got to do 4 for the old scientist. So, hopefully this will be the 3rd. Are we on the 3rd? I suppose we could just go and find some underwater creatures. If there are any. What's that? Oh, that looks quite a big bugger. What is it? It's something that's very strange. Oh, there's some... Let's have a look. These are very odd creatures to be underwater. They've even got like little fluffy tails. They like showing off their bums, though, don't they? Maybe it's the Kardashians. Right. I haven't got any yet. Recharge suit. Ah, everything's dying. Everything's gone. Let's not die, Gek. That wouldn't be good. Yeah, if you don't want leopard shadows. It's a bumfish. It is a bumfish. We could call them Beeble. Beeble the bumfish. Right, let's go and find some fungal mold, because that's what we came here for. We came here to see if it looked like Earth, which I suppose it does look a little bit like Earth. There's some fungal mold. We can replenish our... do we need any more of that? I don't think we do. No, we don't need any more of that. Right, let's get our fungal mold. I wish that when we grow the ones on the on a planet, that we can get this assortment of sizes of the different plants, because it would be really cool to like grow some F off massive fungal mold clusters or selenium or some frost crystals or something. You could make like a real super frosty world with like amazing big frost crystals growing out, and that would be pretty cool. I think we've got probably quite enough here now. But, you know, when you go to one of these patches, you've got to have them all. You've got to take them all even if you don't need them. It's just kind of like the law, isn't it? I don't think sentinels are bad on this planet. I think we've got them all. I haven't seen any other critters. Oh, a damaged machinery. He's not a particularly good engineer, so he probably damages the machinery more. Oh, but there's also some buried tech, so we don't want any slime. Yeah, have to take everything, don't we? I know, 100%, isn't it? Right, so let's get this. Thank you very much. That was a white one there. 4 salvage data. We've been doing very well on this in this system. We seem to get 4 nearly every time, which is great because we need so many of the bloody things. Right, I need one more animal. No more animals here. Oh, there's an animal over there. A strider. And then the Korvax should be happy. Is the Korvax happy? Let's check. Scientific research. Return to scientist. He is. We can make the farmer happy. We can make the overseer happy. We can't make the weapons research guy happy yet. We're going to make them all happy. We're going to create a joy division. Right. Let's get us back to that space station. Cheers, Ricey. Thanks for popping by. Nice to see you. And catch you soon. Cool. Have a good night. Arse. Fun. That was such a good series. I absolutely loved. Not as if Father Jack as an actor. I mean, he didn't really do much, did he? Just drink, arse, back. That was pretty much what Father Jack did, but they were just such a good, so well written. It was such a shame that they didn't have many of them. It's always a. Come on. I need to get better guns on this thing, so I can take them out. Kaboom, kaboom. Right, you're dead. 50 bullets in your head. Right. Go, 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 go. For a fighter, you're not a very good fighter, are you? Yes, I've seen that. Did they give me anything decent? They gave me a suspicious packet, some warped padding worth 416 units. What? That's like an insult. Those ships were made of warped, crappy padding. Father Dougal was just, he was awesome. He was effortlessly stupid, but hilariously funny. And Ted was just, well, just such a good actor. Right, have I got anything that I can sell here other than the warped padding that really isn't worth it? We don't need that. We're going to need this. No, not really. Not really worth it. Right, let's warp back to home. There's something definitely dodgy going on, HG. We've got this guy talking to the wall. This guy pretending he's Jesus Korvax and floating. This guy just lost. Not using stairs. Stairs is for losers. Let's go back. Let's go home. We don't want to go to the settlement. We want to go to these. Although we could have gone to the settlement, done that little bit, and then walk from the teleporter home. But hey, we can go there in a minute. But let's go and make these people happy. Yeah, it's been happening, Dark Lord, and obviously then you've seen the settlement earlier. So we've got the space station there floating, they're whizzing about, and then the settlements they're floating about. And there's quite a lot of bugs that were introduced with the last update. Right, who should we make happy first? Let's see the scientists. Some happy joy time. Do you have the data, traveller? My child cannot see the world as you see it. To share your scans will be to share your consciousness with them. It is a tremendous gift. There you go. Ooh! What sights! By way of thanks, my child has prepared your blueprint. They have learned how to make unstable gel. They hope it makes you happy. Thank you. Traveller, this data has raised a concern. As my beacon, my child could receive signals from unknown sources all across the galaxy. Yes, that's what TikTok is. I will be unable to protect them from unsavoury thoughts of a Gek or the harsh scans of sentinels. True? If you find iron batteries, I will prepare polyfiber blueprints as we shall wave them a protective cloak. Well, I think I've got some in my pocket. Do not delay, traveller. Their young mind is very impressionable. Well, I've got some here. You can have some back. If you're really that worried, you can cloak your child. Here we go. Here you go. Have you found the iron batteries, traveller? Yes, I have. The Korvax looks anxious. Their disconnection from the convergence and their anxiety for their child is taking its toll. Perhaps the batteries will help them settle. Here you are. Here's the iron batteries. Thank you, traveller. It is good we can protect the little beacon. But I fear it may not be enough. You should take a copy of the polyfiber plans. They may be of some use to you. Now, please give me some time to educate my child. Well, I'm going to destroy it after you've educated it, so, like, I wouldn't bother. Right, who else am I going to give? Right, you, I can see you. Right. Because then we get the exocraft dude, I think. You may leave, but do not be deceived. We are all prisoners, even you. If you abandon me, you'll find another Gek with a different face, but the same soul, the same words. We are paired to you throughout time and memory, your servants, your teachers. Tolligek Engel suggests that if I were to dismiss them from my service, I would find just another like them, as if nothing at all had happened. They claim I am a prisoner. I know that I must have crossed the overseer. I may, in my heart, apologise. Sorry, sir. He knows I'm the dude. Right, but that wasn't what I was after. I wanted to... Thank you. That's what I wanted. Did you enjoy your adventure, friend? Your expedition to find our orb? I have waited for... No, I didn't, really. It was an absolute pain in the ass. There is something about the way Tolligek Engel speaks that, for all their kind words, suggests a reminiscence saved only for the deepest of enemies. Yes, you bastard. But they would not have come to work here if they were enemies. Of course not. We are friends. The overseer asked for the Gravitino ball so they can finish the Starship technology design. Here's your frickin' ball. As ever, I am so grateful for your assistance, friend. Emerald Drive, thank you very much. Have you ever wondered what happens after death? Between exploration and rebirth? Mediate upon annihilation. Harvest Mordite from the dead. It is the only way to escape. Since the overseer arrived, I've had a recurring dream, a nightmare that feels like a memory, flesh merged with metal, a world of glass that blinks. Planet with green skies and obsidian moon, a dream where I see my grave as I snap back to reality. There is a moment before I can shake the image, that wound on the world lingering before my eyes. The overseer asked me to harvest Mordite, a material found in the biomes of slain creatures. The biomes? The bodies of slain creatures. Gek, you can't read. Except, the overseer has served me well. Perhaps their task will free my mind from these lingering nightmares. Is that it? I touched your beacon. Right, I can do that. We know how to get cadmium now because I built a guide on it. That beacon. Going to interface the beacon, interfere the beacon. Yeah, cows are friends. We do eat our friends. Yeah. Right, we've done that. So we've got Mordite anyway, so we can get that. We can unpin that formula because we know how to build it. Research, he's going to wait. Hot shadows, we've destroyed sentinels. We can do that on when we do the next bit. And the planetary depots. Still got to cull creatures. Grow, harvest fungal clusters. Right, we can. Ship's right in the way here. Let's grow these damn fungal clusters. Got to put them in a nice row. Try and get them neat. Right. We've got the fungal clusters. Let's go and see this dude. Ah, you are finished then. Let me see those fungal clusters of yours. You learn quickly, traveller, now that you have mastered some of the most dangerous flora. Let's go one step further. Ooh, one step further. Gamma weed. We don't have any gamma weed. Get lost our homes, our cities, our identity in the last great war, traveller. World upon world, bombarded by atomic strike. All that grows in the worlds of the old warped things, deadly to the touch, scream in the memory of what they once were. Once such crop is gamma weed. We shall cultivate it here. Let us leave the fighting to others, friend. You shall grow things instead. Assistant Luft wishes me to cultivate gamma weed using the hypnotics tray. Yeah, we're using the hypnotics tray. We're going to hypnotize the gamma weed. Except, I await the results of anticipation, traveller. Now, please forgive me. I have not been able to sleep recently. I must get some rest. That's because the overseer has been doing naughty things to you. Right. I think I have some. Let's put that in storage. I think I have some gamma weed. I did have gamma weed. The gamma weed's all gammaed away. Right, let's put this in our storage container. We don't need that. We might need to build another storage container soon. That can go in storage container. That can go into ship. That will keep. That will stick in storage container. Starship, anything we can... Oh, that bloody warped padding. We'll sell it. Pointless keeping it. Don't think I can even buy like a spark plug for that. Oh, I can't, can I? I can't switch. So I'm going to have to take it out. This is more hassle than it's worth. It isn't full. It's there. Sell. Warp padding. 410. Woohoo! I'll be rich. Rich beyond my wildest dreams. Right, I now need to go to gather Mordite. I've got Mordite, but I bet you I don't have as much as I need. But we need to kill creatures anyway. I've only got 12 Mordite. So we need to kill creatures anyway. So let's go and do this weapons thingy doodly what's it. Now, I remember this. The one thing I do remember about this is if you try and land and destroy... use your ship to destroy the depot, it doesn't count. So you've got to actually get out and shoot the bloody thing. Oh, what's that? The same thing that I say, what's that, for every time I fly over it. At least it's quite close. So, we've got to actually land. Now, we've got sentinels, destroying sentinels as part of our thing anyway. The right one there. At least we've got a cave there we can whiz into. Now we've landed. We'll get our... do a quick save and grab the nav data. Right. Are we ready? Billy Blue, you will go on my first whistle. You will go on my second whistle. Whee! Ooh, elite ones. Right, but we did this before. Now, let's wait for them all to arrive. We'll get rid of you, though. Where's the elite one arriving? Come on. Oh, I can't even go to the shield. I didn't know that you couldn't do that. Right, here's more of them. Then we get in our little ship-a-doodle. And we go like this. Oh, well, we don't do that because we can't launch. Right. And because we've got the... Right, they won't come in quick enough. So I can go like this. And go like that. And go like that. No, won't let me land. The bastard. Right, but there's only a few of them, so... Right, let's stay around here. Why is it still got a target lock on? That is so irritating. I've turned it off twice. Right, we want the depot. We want to stay around this depot. Purely because we want all of those cases, which I'm sure some of them have disappeared. Right. And I'm sure we've got more ships there now. Come on, we want to pick up those cases, so we want to stay around this area, because then we can draw more sentinels in. I swear those cases are getting less and less. Right, come on. Did it deflect? Right, come on. Far too many of these for my liking in this game. Right, let's find our thingy again. There they are. Do not want to lose that glass. It's taking me... Dude. Oh, you bastard. You're not going to come out from behind the hill, are you? That's alright. You're in the right direction. Right, cool. Right, let's land. Land, land, land. And then we'll get this glass. Thank you. Take it all. Now, if you don't want to fight sentinels, but you want to get loads of glass, check out the guide. Because I just put out a guide yesterday and it tells you how to do it. Nice and easy. All you need is some of the secret maps, which are the green maps. Oh, I don't want to be next to those. Right, we'll use you now. You're not healing your friend. You're not a very good sentinel buddy, are you? Right, there is still a walker around. Oh no, there's toxic things everywhere. And life support bar. Yeah, okay, I get it. Right, there's a walker. Right. Now, we could just go home, but I don't think we can, because this dude... Right, let's land quickly, because if we can get landed before the flight people come along, then we should be alright. John! Hey, how are you doing? Nice to see you, thanks for popping by. We're just getting... Oh, no, I don't want that one, I don't want that one. Don't you start... Oh, why do you have a flamethrower and I don't have a flamethrower? That's not fair. I mean, you're dead now, but I don't think we needed anything else in here, so let's get the fudge out of here. No, I've just got rid of it. Let's go. Let's go. I'm not sure whether that was all we needed to do anyway. Return to the Armourer. Oh, hello, frigate. How nice of you to join us. Yeah. Let's have 6 million Sentinel ships. Simulation isn't fair, now I know. Simulation is never fair. Ah! That could be why then. Oh, it's letting me land this time. Dark Sombra, that could be why then. If I'm hitting a button on the controller, because I'm using a controller on PC, I could be accidentally turning it back on and off then all the time. I'll have to look that up. I hope there isn't. That's quite nice. The Sentinels have now deactivated. Now I got back to my house. Perhaps they don't like the Overseer either. Right, I need to... Weapons research. Let's go to this Armourer. He's going to want some daggers, which I don't have. I have detected them. Their eye is upon us. You have done it, haven't you? Your actions have summoned them. Yes, I have. I am sorry, Angela, but I will not be able to assist you in your fight. Pussy! I am too weak. Take this upgrade module and prepare for their arrival. Blaze Javelin. That's really not going to help me. They approach, but before the final fight I have another task for you. I need to be strong enough to serve you. There is a substance, an offering freely given by the young to their elders, may yet restore me. I myself spent years enmeshed with the harvest circuits, my organs sacrificing their enzymes for the fleet. I was so glad to do so, but we need not to repeat such torment today. Enzyme remnants found on Viking daggers should be enough to heal me now. Whatever sacrifice and force a Hamaga made for others, they do not appear to have reaped the same benefits in their old age. The Vikings' body is scarred, their speech laboured. I cannot imagine they will survive another year. Oh well. The Armourer requires Viking daggers to prevent their future decline, their further decline. If he only gave me a Blaze Javelin, then he's pretty useless anyway. The Viking appears relieved. They say nothing, but there is a look of hope behind their tired eyes. So, let's unpin that. Don't want that useless thing. Let's check if we got any Viking daggers. I don't think we do. But we may have picked up something. No, I think we've got everything that's useless and nothing that's useful. And we've only got another 9 Mordite. Although, I don't know how much we need, but we might have enough. No, we need 100. This little bastard here wants to kill loads of animals. He doesn't know that Billy Blue Gek's a vegan. I mean, Billy Blue Gek isn't a vegan, but he might be. I might be able to buy it. Can I buy it? No. I can't buy it then. Right. So, we've got to collect Viking daggers. We've got to get gamma weed. We're nearly getting there. That we got to wait for. That we got to return. That we got to return. That we got to return. I thought we did that, but we obviously clearly didn't. That one we've got to return. We're not doing that one. We're not doing that one. Ooh. Get a new thing. Junt! Hello, how are you doing? Can always refine poo. Yes, for Mordite, can't we? That's a good idea. We've got plenty of poo, I think. Data recovered, 58%. New data available. Search archives. Entry, 49285X. Sounds like a graphics card or a CPU, doesn't it? I saw another one of them today. On the space station. They looked at me like I wasn't there. Staring right through. I was just a Gek when I returned. Imagining things. I'm just a Gek all the time. Additional available data. Construction logs recovered. Blueprints reassembled and prepared for download. Base technology data extracted. Downloading plans. Appearance modifier. I don't want one. Readable archive retrieval complete. Beginning of fragmentation of next segment. I want the landing pad for free, please. God damn it. Right, let us go to... Where do we need to go to? I want the... I don't want to do that. Oh, I have to make one. Right. Let's just make one and delete it. Only want to be a Gek. Right. That's that done, so wait for additional. Store the survey device that I don't have. Okay, I'll do that. So, let's go back to this. Let's go back to the space station. Then we can pop out. Doing the pirate. He's that one, I think. Is it that one? No. Ooh, which one is it? Well, let's go to our current one. Find out soon enough. Micro poisoning break, so fag break time, was it? Cheers, John. Thank you for popping by, and I hope you have a great day. Don't work too hard. I mean, I know you don't, but no, you do. You work very hard. Go and be a good boy. Going back to work. Go on, chop chop. Yeah, he was. It was because I was late at reading the comments. Ooh, that's nice, Shunt. Did you see my web? Did I show you last week? Lava's... right, I've got a story about Lava. I have. It's a good one, right? You know how damn lucky he is with finding everything? He found... This was two main updates ago. He found a weapon. It was a multitool. We found it in the S class, and this was before pirate systems. So he found it and gave it to Zane, and he said, "No, I've given that one to Zane. Zane's only having that as an S class." They never did anything with it. Strangely enough, Zane never did anything with it, and it's a beige colour, which I've never seen before. Just all beige with the black circles. Now, it was a really cool tool, and I said for ages, Zane can have that, and he's like, no, I'm going to make a video, no, I'm going to make a video, and they didn't make a video. And so I remembered it, and I said to Lava, do you have the coordinates? And he found it, the coordinates, and dug it out, and he's like, that was before everything happened. So I went back to the system, and of course now it's a pirate system, and the multi-tool is only available in C class. Now, although Lava has found out that probably 75% of his multi-tools that are cool multi-tools in a pirate system, if they appear as C class, they'll also appear as S class, but they won't appear as anything else, which is really weird. I found the S cabinet. Nope, not an S. So I've never seen that colour again. I've never seen it anywhere on Reddit. I've never seen it anywhere on Coordinate Exchange. Nothing. And so Lava goes off, and a week later comes back and goes, oh, you know that multi-tool you're after? I found another one on us, another planet. You think, how? How does he do it? How does he... You can just, like, program Lava for the colour and the type and the spec you want. And, like, set him off, wind him up, set him off. And bang, bang, bang. He finds exactly what you're after. And this one wasn't even... He just normal... Yeah, that's just a station cabinet, that one is. S-Class. Oh, great. Madness. He's so lucky with it. Lucky or clever. I'll go with clever to be nice. Junt will go with lucky. Savant. Yeah, he is a multi-tool savant. He actually is. It's should we do Dangerous Pirate? Dangerous Pirate's only 149 nanites. I can't really be bothered. You have to give me a lot more than that for some Dangerous Pirates. Right, I've handed in those missions. I need to buy some Mordite if I could refine it. I think I've got plenty of poo, but if it's for sale, I might as well buy it. It isn't for sale, I won't buy it. What else did we need to do here? We needed to go out into space, didn't we? And kill those pirates, which I could have taken that mission, I suppose. That's quite nice. No, I don't like the front. And that one's got far too many wings. And that's a shuttle. So, let's go and take that. Ooh, a guild rank. Come on, let me talk to you, you bastard. Right, let's hunt them, because then we can do all at the same time, can't we? Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Right. We haven't got much free space though, have we? Oh bollocks, I should have just sold that, shouldn't I? I got no free space at all. I've got one. Is there anything we need to delete? Carbon, let's see if I can put that somewhere. I can put that somewhere. Ferrite dust, I should be able to put that somewhere. Ferret dust. Which means I can then pop... meaty wings. Oh, one navigation data, don't need that. 21 more. I do actually need that, that's the problem. Signal booster, don't actually need that. And that gives us enough space for what we're going to be getting. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. Where am I? I was in the ring, as it was. Come on. This is just one of the normal... I mean... What? Interloper. Even before I speak, the pilot has already prepared their cargo manifest. They seem to be keen to do a deal. How useful! I need those. I need that, but I don't need to... I'm not going to buy it from you. I'm not going to give you money for poo. I'll sell these. I am on the sell, aren't I? No, I wasn't. I was on the bloody buy. What a twat. Right. I wanted to keep some meaty wings. Just because they're quite tasty. Did I have pugnium in the ship? 126 and pugnium. I'll sell that. Right, we don't need this. Don't need lemium. Don't need dirty bronze. Don't need aronium. Don't want to sell that. Don't want to sell that. We want to keep the hard frame engine, but I think we've already got one. But I'll keep it anyway, just in case. You haven't got anything else I need. So, on you pop. And where's this pirate? See, I've never found a royal multitool, ever. All the sentinel boundary pillars that I've had have just all been crap. And I refuse to go and find it and follow a location that somebody has already found. I want to find it on my own. Why can I not see these pirates? Little concerning. Have I like gone straight past them or something? Can you see pirates anywhere? I can't even see the symbol. Let's try and go to a different one. That's in a different system. Where are they? Do I need to pulse somewhere? Ah. Here they are. Oh, we got some decent weather. I've never seen this space weather. This was something they added. And that is really cool. I love that. I mean, it's technically impossible, I think, but... I wonder whether it can damage your ship. Because that would be pretty cool if you were flying through the... well, not cool, but it would be a nice effect. Not in perma. I don't really want to have my ship destroyed, but I could do with a bloody freighter at this point. Yeah, okay. This is, Oi! Don't sneak up me from behind. Oh, I missed. How could I miss? Yeah, it was pulsing, not scanning. Point to Dark Lord. Ah! No! I can't be got by a bloomin' shuttle. Can't have that, can we? Gonna have to destroy you now. Get your little lasers off me. Come on. Ah! That shuttle captain must be a bloomin' Jedi. But he didn't see that, did he? He felt my force. Whoa. I really do like this weather. Very cool. Trying to catch some more of it. Okay. Yeah. Bye-bye. Well, I'm landing about 1 in 3 hits on that shot. Is that all of them? Any more? No? No. No more. I'm a legend. I knew I was a legend anyway, but I'm... At least that's cemented now. For sure. Right. So we've done that. What we got to do now? Destroy the bounty target. I thought we just done that. Have we not destroyed it? Yes, we have. There we are. We've destroyed it. So. He wants daggers. How many daggers does he want? 2. That's quite useful that we've got 2. Gamma weed we can make from poo. Mordite. No, Mordite we can make from poo. Gamma weed we can make from pyrite, can't we? Pyrite and something else. He's finished. That one is in another system, which is irritating because I thought they would finish. If I did one, it would finish the other one, but obviously you can't do that passively anymore. I mean, it's quite good. I do like the fact that they put it 2 different systems, but at the same time it's also quite irritating. So, it's irritating when you want it. That's the first storm in space I've seen, Alexander. And I've played a lot. Yeah, I've been looking for them and I just haven't found anything, but I will try and find your picture on Twitter earlier. I was on Twitter earlier, but I didn't see it. That doesn't mean it wasn't there, it just means that I'm really crap with looking at Twitter and phones and things like that. Right, what have I got to sell? Have I missed anything? Right, let's sell some of this stuff. Did I get anything decent from them? No, of course I didn't. Viking bloody effigies. Why would anyone want them? Right. Let's find this dude. Come on, Corporal. I don't want your ship. Pile of poop. Manga gold. Magnetic resonator. Quantum computers. No, I want the meaty wings. Don't want Viking effigies. I'll sell it for 46,000 because last time I opened one and I got like a packet of peanuts or something. It was worth nothing. So I won't have that. But let's see what these are, because these can sometimes be good. Pulse splitter, that's good. Photon cannon, so we could actually make our little pew-pew better. So let's move this to here. Let's make our pew-pew better. Is it good? +3, +9, +4. That's actually a really good one. All the rest of them I've got will have been like +1. That's it. +1 damage. That's really not very helpful. I mean, it's +1, but it's still not that great. Right. Anything else? That's a Sentinel exosuit fragment. I don't really have enough space for any of these yet. And these are Sentinel weapon shards. Does anyone know? Okay, how about if I just call you S? Or DS? Sombra. I'll just call you Sombra. I'll be good. Right, does anyone know, is Dark Lord still there? Have you looked at these files? Now, these pieces of Sentinel weapon shard, I remember Zane saying a while ago that they only helped bolt casters. But has that been changed? Do they now help all weapons? Or are they just for bolt casters? Because if they are just for bolt casters, I will try it, see if they help. But if they don't do anything for anything else, I'll just sell them all. Because it's fairly pointless having it. Oh look, another one. An A. Mine's an A. A7. Oh, mine's better than yours. I just wanted to let you know, right, that my ship is better than your ship. It is. My ship's better than your ship. Haha. 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 Right. Now I've got that out of the way. Let's go back to our base. Stairs are for losers, remember that. Never use the stairs. Loser stairs, yes, they are loser stairs. Very much so. But if you look at the angle that they are, that ramp is, there is no way that you'd ever be able to walk up that anyway. That's my ship. Why is my ship in my house? That's not very useful. Right. I need to make a refiner. Because building in 76 and building in this, and I'm just like, it's all the different buttons. It's like the complete opposite. Right. We need to make more dike from poop. So where's my poop? I'm sure I've got poop. Have I not got any poop? Let's go and grab some poop. Oh no, I haven't got any poop. There's poop under there. Because you should always keep poop under your stairs, you know that. I mean, to be honest, I could actually just grow these without them anyway. Mr. Farmer, you'll have them soon. So yeah, if you haven't got poop under your stairs, then I don't know what's going on with the world, really. Oh no, it removed all the poop! I planted that poop nicely. So you had a good... Oh. Probably won't be able to put my stairs back now either. Wonder whether I should just put in a... Oh, this is going to be irritating, isn't it? Because I can't get out. Just let me build. Why can I build underground, but I can't build... So it green states it underground, but it doesn't green state it above ground. That's really, really helpful. Right, can I go that way? No, I just want to build a stairs in a normal place for a stairs to go. No, not allowed? Oh, right, let's see if I can... No. Okay, let's go with a full one then. Why will it... This is irritating. I don't know how Beebs works with this all the time. Right, so let's delete these two. Then will it let me put the stairs in? Yes. Hurrah. Right. So I need to make poop. So, how else can I make poop? I've got Fecium. Oh, so it gave me the plants back. That was alright then. Indoor parking, yeah. Hey, GG. Hey, GG. Hey, James. Thanks for saying hi, GG. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, it is a bit weird. Like, no one's actually been able to find anything, but they don't seem to do anything when you install them other than the bulk caster. My poop obsession is disturbing. Well, I got the poop back, so it's all good. There's a lot of poop under the stairs. I'm sure you see quite a lot of poop under the stairs, but I'll leave that alone. Right, we can get our Mordite. We can give this to the damn overseer. That little bastard there who just wants us to go and hunt things. Those poor little animals. Right, weapons research. He is ready. So all I want is to be able to get the dude with the cars, Exocraft guy. That's who I want. Right, I've not been idle in your absence since labor. I have crafted another upgrade module for your ship, but the daggers, I can smell the battle enzyme from across the room. Give them to me. Here are the daggers, sir. The Viking takes the dagger and plunges it into their own arm. They immediately revive, their spirits restored. You're a bloody junkie, aren't you? You give me another weapon that I don't want. Now we are ready into labour. The sentinels are here, and you shall head out to meet them. This day shall be glorious, traveller, as it has been before, and shall be again. The Viking looked at me with pride. I seem to have provided them with renewed purpose. Of this I am glad. By placing my words under threat, world under threat, not words, getting me to summon so many sentinels for a pointless battle. When I am back, I will need to speak to the Armourer about the future. The Armourer warns me that multiple sentinel forces have arrived near our home. I must defeat them. Thank you. Thank you for that useless weapon. Oh, it's not so useless. It's I just don't ever install them because I've never really used them. Yeah, I'm still a little confused why we don't have the flamethrower and like what basalt is obviously only used for one thing. And yet we can mine it. And yet the bloomin'... Not the walkers, but like the mini walkers, the I don't know what you call them. They have a bloomin' flamethrower. How unfair is that? Well, we might as well install these because we have put a bulk caster on. So then let's see what difference it makes and how many I can have. So that one's +2, +1, -6, -2. So we've got -8 time, -19 time, Minus 34% reload. I mean, it is bloody quick at reloading, this weapon. Like, that is as fast as it is reloading. It's just a shame that it does them only in, like, the bursts. But it holds quite a lot of ammo before you need to reload. But the reloading is damn fast. But I don't really like it still. I still prefer my scatter blaster. And I don't think it does like particularly bad damage. So against like the sentinels, like the big ass, the dogs, it's pretty damn useless, I think. We got another wave. Wave, hello. 2 barrels. No. And to be fair, I could just sit on my roof, couldn't I? That would be easier. Bye bye. Yeah, you see, it doesn't really do much damage, and those you can usually take out on 1 or 2 shots from the others. Although it does have quite good range. Peekaboo! You're a wimp, aren't you? Sitting behind your little shield. Don't you sit behind... No, no. See, you can't destroy them with a bolt caster before they can resummon. Which is mighty annoying. But they do have quite good range. Don't you fire your blooming barrels on my house? Are you just playing peekaboo down there? He is, isn't he? He's just playing peekaboo. Better destroy you then. Careful, farmer. Right. Low ammo. It's not low. I just haven't reloaded. Oh, there's another one. "9C here. I'm freezing my nuts off." 9C is like still shorts weather for us. Don't know what you're moaning about. No sympathy for you, gent. Come on, sentinels. Come on, Billy. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Ah, I went into his eyeballs then. Where are these other sentinels then? Because I can't see any others. Go and pick up their stuff then. Pick up their death bags. One thing I would quite like in No Man's Sky is... Oh, look at that. I would quite like... Now, HG would definitely not be listening to my stream. But... I would quite like levels. So we could have a... we'd have a game mode where we have levels. Like Fallout. Like Fallout 76. So it can get harder and harder and harder and harder and harder to do anything. And so as your level goes up, you can, like, you have to have more and more resources to do things and stuff like that. Now that would be really cool, because I don't know how they'd do it. We'd have to have a completely different game mode. But then you could at least play really, really hardcore No Man's Sky. And if you didn't want to, you could just do the normal story mode or normal whatever. But I think that'd be quite good. Snorted out loud. These sentinels are not coming. Do I have to do something to make them come? That's the rhetorical question. No, what I put in the suggestion box was to finish what they've actually started. It's very irritating these sentinels aren't coming. Is there nothing... Do we have to do something? Do we have to go somewhere else? No, that's over there. Oh, we just have to return to the Armourer. That's a bit rubbish. Only had a few waves. You survived where Herc fell, traveller. Forgive me, I was wrong. My whole life I was wrong. It's not the dead that deserve our service. It is the living. It is you, traveller. It is you and you alone. Yes, ass. You just want some more Viking dagger drugs, don't you? The Viking promises not to cause any more trouble for the base, apologising profusely, telling me that the living deserve service more than the dead, that I especially am worthy of their aid. The Armourer rewards me with a token of great victory. It has been an honour to serve you, traveller. Go in glory. I'm at peace, traveller. I made a bargain. A terrible pact. I will never be myself again, not truly, but I will live. My agony is at an end. I thought my life had meaning before, but I was wrong. I was wrong, I tell you. As I lay sick, as I drew close to death, I saw it all in a dream. You are all that matters. Being here, observing, this is my purpose. I belong to their atlas now. The Armourer is at peace. With no more weapons left to forge, they tell me that their life has meaning now, that I am all that matters. You do have a weapon left to forge. You've got a bloody flamethrower that you're not giving me. I do not know what they are talking about. I try to tell them this, but it is pointless. They have nothing more to say. Bow and leave. Goodbye. Right. A C-class scanner module and a couple of 100 nanites. Really? What an absolute moron. Right, that's that done. That's in another place. That is growing and harvesting the gamma, which we can't do. And gather mordite, which we have. So, if I do that, hopefully we will get... I've still got the funky music from the... I might have to save and reload to get rid of that. I thought I had mordite then. Oh no, it was in here, wasn't it? Let's hope that it's still in here. Yes, it is in here. Because those damn freighter refiners, you leave them and you go back and it's all gone. The Viking has reached something place anyway. It's a junkie. I can see the change in you, friend. You have completed your task and I have seen the world as you see it. I do not entirely understand what I've done for the Overseer, but they seem once again ready to reward me for their actions. Here's some poop. Take these schematics. Schematics. May the things you build always remind you of those who killed to construct them. Oh, how nice. Exocraft terminal. Woo! That's what I wanted. Now, he's got to be built outside. Because, and I've got to repair these bloody sentinels. Don't half make a mess, don't they? You were still around. Oi, headbutt me. Oh look, they're doing funky things. If I shoot him in the legs, he does that. Ah, you've got no friends to come and... Ow. No friends to heal you though, do you? Right, I've got to... What was I doing? I was trying to remend this. Thank you. Damn sentinels, building holes. Right, so... Walker, really? I'm just trying to build. I want to put my exocraft terminal down. Right, going to the roof. Life support power, come on. Give me less of that crap. Right, you're the sneaky bastard. You can go. You can go. Had enough of your jip. And a healer healing a healer. No, I want the other one. That's the one I want. The other one I want. Oh, don't you start. Just giving me 2 healers. No, thank you. You can go, you can go, you can go, you can go. Don't you start summoning things. Oh, these are being annoying little bastards, aren't they? Right. It's you that needs to be dead. Oh. I don't like this weapon. Thought we had a sentinel walk around here somewhere. Oh, I think I need to get inside. I'm going to be dead. Oh, look at that. 2 health left. How did I not notice? Right, let's eat some meaty wings. Where are my meaty wings? There are my meaty wings. I knew I saved meaty wings for a special occasion. There we go. All the health back up again. Nice, nice, nice. You're the one I want. Yeah. I'm not as good at singing as Zane, I'm afraid. Communist Gaming! Hello, how are you doing? Nice to see you, thanks for popping by. Frigate Expedition, where you can participate with and have... Yes, I think that would be good. I mean, you can go to where they are, can't you? But I've never been to where they are. I've just left them kind of go with it. Yeah, and I think some of the frigates, like... It annoys me when you can't go through the door that you really want to go through, and you can't go through that door. That would be... Ooh, 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 honey. Yeah, that would be good. No, my suggestion, Dark Rod, my suggestion was, you know this, right? You go to your Discoveries tab, and you've got all of these waypoints, right? You've got 18 discovered, although you can't see any more than the 6 that are on there, which is really irritating anyway. But they don't do anything. Now, they should put pinpoints on the planet, and you should be able to enlarge this. So, therefore, you could note these or upload them to that planet. And so if you've got a multi-tool cabinet, say over here, you could say that minor settlement was that multi-tool cabinet, and then you would be able to know what the coordinates for it and everything were from that. But also all of these discoveries on your game save would be uploaded to your version or your login of the Galactic Atlas. I mean, they built this Galactic Atlas and it does nothing. And so it must integrate with all of this stuff, but I don't know why they've never finished it or integrated it, or maybe they just started doing it, thought it was a good idea, and then realised that in actual fact it would be bloody impossible. Yeah, I think the UI will probably have a change, although they did change the UI not that long ago. There are some things that are a bit irritating with it that would be nice if they kind of like smoothed those out. So yeah, I mean, I'm guessing we're going to have to wait. I think that No Man's Sky has now gone on sale again, I think. So if it's on sale again, then that's usually a good sign that either we're going to... I mean, obviously we've got the update for the Switch and stuff, but I don't think that that's just going to be it. I think we'll probably have something else. But yeah, I'd like this to be useful for something. Kind of the GOG version is on sale. Interesting. Yeah, the last year I changed the engine. I mean, I suppose they probably want to update it, keep it was a bit different, a bit like more interesting, I suppose. I'll keep that. Why did that guy give me those? I'm really quite insulted that he gave me C-class. Like, why would he bother? Like, I might just get rid of him soon. C-class bloody things. I don't need that. We've got anything else we don't need? We don't need poo. Don't need the Mordite now either. And we're going to get plenty more of it when we have to kill all the other animals. I'll stick the hard frame engine in my thingamadoodah. And we can at least go back outside now. We've actually recovered our health. and we didn't nearly die, but that was bloody lucky that I noticed that, because otherwise I would have carried on going. Come on. It was somebody over here that was shooting me, wasn't it, mate? Right, are you all finished? Thank you. I mean, I could have just gone and picked up a load of these cases and it would have actually healed me, but hey. Right, Frostwater's grown, but these are all sitting out there nicely. Right, what else have we got there? We've got some more glass. Viking effigy, exosuit fragment, exosuit fragment. So let's stick these to... oh, go out the door, Gek. I know what we were doing. We were doing the exocroft. Oh, I can hear something shooting at me. It's you, isn't it? We'll keep next to you. Ow! Deep fried Gek. I'll have a deep fried walker. Thank you. Right. Put more blimmin' holes in my blimmin' landscape. Damn annoying. Yeah, we've already had one of them. Back to the roof. Don't worry, Mr. Exocraft guy, we will find you soon. Right. No, wrong gun. Wrong gun. Right. You're going. The little healer got him just in time. Keep an eye on my health. Right. Lure them in and reload. That very, very slow reload. One down. Two down. Need to get rid of you, don't we? Oh, shit. Didn't forget about that. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oof. Right, what have I got? Exocraft. I must have something to eat. No, I don't have anything to eat. Damn it. Nothing useful. Right, what are you doing in my house? Thank you. Right, that's restored my exosuit. Pick these up as well, just to help. They're ruining my sub-base, aren't they? Right. Have I got rid of all your little friends? Gun to the face. Ah, you don't like it? Back at you, do you? Bastards. Right, that's one. Is this the last one? No, there's another little bum over there, isn't there? Can you stop? Ow. Ow. I have a plan. And it's a cunning plan. And is that walker just going to walk straight through my base? No, but I can just shoot its legs off, can't it? Two can play at that game. Oh, come on, this isn't even fun anymore. But I will get a sentinel pillar, I suppose. You're going to break my sliding doors. Ouch. Are you being a chicken shit and staying over here? You are being a chicken shit and staying over here, but I'll have some of that, thanks. Right, don't you hurt my ship. Right, let's take his socks off. Come on. I'm not dying, so that's alright. Come on. Right, you're down. Another one. You're just a mini walker. But you do have a flamethrower, and I'm very jealous. You like toasted Gek. Have I got no ammo left or something? Right. Who's left? Oh, millions of you. Right, with your carcass, I'm going to revive myself. I'll have so much groundwork to do. My garden. Right. Will you bugger off? Can you stop summoning people, please? Are you the only one left? No. Little bastard up there. Right. Now you're dead. Is that all of you? No. Sounds like there's more. Sentinels disabled. Hooray. Alright, let's pick up all of this shit. Mend all our holes. And sorry if anyone said Moose, hi. Sorry, I've just completely missed all the chat because I was trying to be annihilated by a sentinel. And this is perma, and I didn't really want to die. Thanks for popping by. Right, now I've got to go and fill all these bloody holes back up again. Right, let's get your brain. So one of these you can harvest first, can't you? Is it that one? Come on, jetpack. Just bloody work. When you got to get to there, it's a bit pathetic, isn't it? Thank you. Right. I think we're going to go with a photo. Look at that. Billy Blue with a golden glow. It's an awful photo because his hand is a bit out of the glow. It's a bit pants, really, isn't it? It does look a little bit like a chicken, that walker, though. The way that it's sat there. Is this side better? That side might be better if I just do that. Have we got one that says, like, over here? I don't think we have we? No, I haven't unlocked that emote. Damn it. Let's go with this one. No girlfriend. Right. Take off the vignette. Don't want that nasty vignette. Yeah, they are chickeny quality. Why did I go in the centre and Zane was off to the side? Because I'm short. And Zane is a giant. Although he isn't as big as I thought he was going to be. He isn't, like, tall. I was pleasantly surprised I didn't have an aching neck after talking to him for the whole day. But yes, I'd never met him in person before. I'd spoken to him for years. We speak most of the time. But hadn't actually ever met the dude. Can I... Right, that vignette's off. Let's just get a chicken walker. That'll do. Right, so I need to destroy this. And then destroy that. Ooh. Ooh, can I have both the legs? Can it look like I've got big legs? No. Damn. Can I get any angle that makes me look like I've got legs on? Damn clouds. Clouds, bugger off. And just like that, they were gone. No fog either. Don't mind the bloom, but... Even though you get rid of the clouds, they don't get rid of the clouds with the light, do they? How weird. So clouds are still there, even if you get rid of them. So the only time I'll get legs stood together. And I can't get a photo because I can't get light. I really want it from over there, don't I? No, still not. No legs. Right, well I'm just going to take it for... to show that I did have legs. Right, let's fill this back up again. Because this irritates me when they do this. Damage my home world. Yeah, look, I mean, I've got perfect... Oh, I might better get... No, because the... Oh, no, we might be right. We might be right. Let's try and get up there again. Ah! Ah! We don't want to die. Come on. Come on, jetpack. You can do it. I know I've got no upgrades on you at all, but we can do it. We can do it. Get up there. Yes, we did it. Right, now... Can we get a... Can we make it look like we're standing? Failing that, I'll just take a picture of the legs. And a thing called Photoshop. And I can do that. It's not a very good photo, but it's better than nothing, so I think I'll put him over here. I will take a photo and Photoshop it. Cool. Right. That'll do. Right, we've done that. We've done that. What else have we got to do? Shit, we got a lot of glass. 2 of them. Loads of crap. Ooh, right. Legs! They are some sexy legs there, some sexy chicken legs. Yo, Moose, yes it was. It was very, very cool. I'm sure I did say hello to you. If I didn't say hello to you, I'm really sorry. I'm sure I did, though. I know you're on the laptop a lot of the time. But I'm sure I did say hi. Zane! Hello! How are you doing? I'm guessing you were out for a walk. Hope you caught lots of the little blighters. And what was the funny walk today, if you went past that area? I am still going. It was because I was in the middle of a fight. But I will... Ah, cool, good. I'm glad I did. There were so many people, I don't... Oh, are you stealing barrels? Are you trying to get them for your very own, Mr. Tyzil? If you didn't see them, Zane, when I killed this walker, its feet stayed together. I don't know whether I can push them over. No, it doesn't look like it. But it's quite funny. I'm going to try and Photoshop them onto a Gek. Right, I can't even remember what we were doing. What were we doing? I think we've finished everything, to be honest. Oh, return to the Armourer. Now I've killed all of his foe. Right. Well met, traveller. I have nothing more for you. Not yet. Safe travels. Bounty. I've already done this then. So why are you... Right. Collect nanites to buy technology upgrades. Right. I don't want that. Starry skirmish. Return to the mission agent. Agricultural research. Gamma weed. We've got to wait for it to grow. Science. Wait. That's in a different place. Exocraft. That's what we wanted. That's waiting for data. Settlers, we could go back and see if the people on our settlement are no longer floating, I suppose. A settlement with a name that I can't pronounce. Inside Vortex, hey. Billy is still with us, although he has nearly died today twice. DG, hi, nice to see you. Thanks for popping by. Yeah, the phone pass never came to me, thankfully. Zane got the phone pass and managed to palm it off to Procedural Traveller. I think it was Procedural. And I don't think he really knew what to do with it, and then he couldn't get rid of it. It's doing a live stream is hard enough. Doing a live stream whilst being out of your comfort zone and somewhere else is rather difficult. Right, let's see what we've got to do here. Resolve a citizen dispute. Settler Meadogs. What a good name. Settler Meadogs prize winning. Well, of course his name would be Meadog, and he's an animal companion. Settler Meadog's prizing animal companion has recently passed away. They allege engineer Arbin slipped poison into the creature pellets. It is noted that the accused has recently filed a significant loss with the settlement accounting authorities. But why would that mean that he would... Why would it matter if he had a loss? Why would he want to kill... Ah, maybe he didn't win the prize. And the other guy... Well, he killed his little doggy. So... I'm going to fine him. Yeah, see? Don't hurt the little doggies. So... We have still got a huge debt. And not much else has changed. We were building something. I'm sure we were building a starship. Yeah, so we've got a starship landing pad that the starship's landed on, but it hasn't been finished to build. Well, that's interesting. Aronium. I had bloody aronium and I gave it away. Can't even build the bloody thing. Oh well. Never mind, eh? We got a ship circling. Let's go and see if these guys have come down off their mushrooms yet. He's alright. He's very desperate for something. Is he going for a pee? What are you doing? Never seen them running before. They do seem to all be down from their high places. Yes, there are no longer any Geks on floating in the roof. Earlier they were all on mushrooms. Here they are. Oh no, he's disappeared again. They're still been a bit odd. Not going to be floating anywhere. Oh, hello. They are seemingly using the stairs and everything properly, but they're not floating anymore. I found this settlement. It was just flew past it. So we found it on the same planet. I mean, unfortunately, this planet I don't want to stay on very much longer because it's a bit horrible. Although, to be fair, it doesn't have any nasty storms, really. And there's no bad sentinels, so it's a fairly easy one to stay on for the time being. But it's still, yeah, I thought the settlement was quite big. I didn't remember seeing them this big. But I had lots of floating dudes. There was lots of people floating. I don't think we can actually get up there at all, can we? No, 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 no. Billy, don't die. Hi, Zane. I've already said hello, but yeah, you didn't probably say hello. Don't think I've missed anything there. Right, so we need Aronium. He's thirsty. Well, we are in a desert. I haven't got anything to do with that one. I can't install the survey device because I don't have it. Like, it says for me to install it, and it isn't there. So how can I install it if it isn't there? I've got a combat scope. That's it. So I'm a little bit puzzled on that one. And why is it flashing as well? I'm guessing it's flashing because of something else. Zane, we did have a question earlier for you. Do you know whether these Sentinel weapons shards have any other use other than for the boltcaster? Because I remember a while ago you found that they were only useful for boltcasters. But I was just wondering, I mean, we've put them on the boltcaster and they do seem to have a bit of a difference. Not massively much of a difference from the ones we've had. The boltcaster is very quick to reload. It's alright for long distance, but it's the fact that it doesn't really shoot many per burst. It doesn't actually do that much damage either. So it's a bit annoyingly useless. I mean, it's alright, but it's nothing... No special, it's just a little map there. Let's check this No, it's the same as what we can see from the other one. Right, let's go back to our base. I think that's our hut, isn't it? Yes. I don't think there's anything else for us to do here, is there? Oh no, citizen request. Authorize the mission denied request. What they want to do. A small group of citizens seek your permission to begin an expedition. They feel the settlement will always be at risk unless we develop new food sources. They wish to survey the area for nutrition possibilities and assemble a detailed catalogue of all edible flora and fauna. Well, I kind of have already done that. There isn't much around. It's 43,000 units. Not sure whether I'm going to let you. Okay, let's authorize the mission. Then we're going to bugger off and leave you alone. Go back to our wondrous base. Cool. Okay, so I haven't... The ship's blimmin' the house again. This is really irritating. Okay, so if we could try installing one next to there, because we've got hundreds of them. No, they don't seem to do anything other than near here, but let's get rid of that one. And we've got so many of them. We could just roll them, but that one is quite a lot better than all the others. Fire rate of 18, reload time of 14. And I'm guessing you can only add 3. Rate of fire. But rate of fire, that's plus 18% now. I mean, I'm guessing that's a really good one then. These ones are fairly pants then. Well, that one's more pants than these ones. This one's a reload time of 6, so it's better than that one, but interesting. But and I'm guessing that's 3. That isn't my NMS mug. No, my NMS mug I used this morning, and it's in the kitchen. This is just a normal mug. A large mug. Could call it a Gek. They're mugs. Right, I think I've finished all of these things on here anyway. So can't do that, can't do that, can't do that. Hire exocraft technician. Can't done not doing that until later. Yes, I think I've got anything for him, have I? I've done that already. So yes, it's just the exocraft technician. So I think as it's 12:40. What? Coordinates received for where? Let's see if it's putting me back to us. And in... That's the signal course. We don't want to go to that one. Okay, so it's actually going to send me to a new system anyway for the weapons dude. So... Yeah, because I have that for sorry, not weapons dude, exocraft technician. But my brain's going to sleep anyway. But I think I am going to leave it there, because otherwise I am absolutely exhausted. And I have got to be up for work tomorrow morning in a few hours' time, so that'll be nice. So anyway, thank you ever so much for popping by. Thank you, Billy. He's still alive, so that's all good. And yeah, thank you very much for that. Please hit that like button if you haven't hit that like button already. Yeah, can you research it, please, Dark Lord? I don't know what you were researching. I'm glad it's been fun. would I rather be a mug or a slag? I don't know. Question: would I rather be a mug or a slag? Probably a slag, to be honest. Just to be different. Okay. Thank you guys for coming. There'll be some Fallout 76 tomorrow if anyone's interested in Fallout 76. Other than that, I have got another NMS video probably coming out at the end of the week, and there'll be definitely more fun happenings on Monday. So thank you very much. Good night. Bye bye. Thank you very much. And if I can find the right button, goodbye.